Alrighty, what is up, Glacial? Anybody else getting into the stream? Hello, boys. Hello, boys. Hello, anybody getting into the stream? Oh, whoa, ooh, woo. You know the deal. I'm kind of exhausted, Chad. I ain't gonna lie to you. I stayed up pretty late last night, and then, I had an appointment bright and early, nice 9 a.m. So I had to get up nice and early, so I've got barely any sleep, and I thought about taking a nap, but I was like, I don't think a nap is the play. So I've been up, like working on clips and playing some Minecraft, vibing for a little bit, you know, getting some things done and that stuff. I'm quite exhausted, Chad. I ain't gonna lie to you. So hopefully I can wake up throughout the stream a little more. I wish I had a coffee or something to truly wake me up. Also, what's up, Rainbow? I am quite worn out though. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. But at a certain point, normally when you get like super tired, like eventually you just get like the energy rush, and like hopefully we get that in a little bit, you know. I wish we had like a coffee or something though. A coffee would go so hard. Why do you laugh when you ask what's up? I mean, what? I just laugh after everything. Rainbow, you never noticed? I just fucking like, I just be laughing. I just be giggling. I just be a motherfucking giggler. Like, that just be what I be doing. What devious thoughts go through your mind at me existing? No, you don't want to know that kind of question now, Rainbow. You don't want to know the devious thoughts that be going on. Oh, Lord of mercy. I'm not ready for this game to be over though, chat. I'm really not ready. Like, it's gonna be so sad for this game to be over. I gotta keep it real with you. Like, I want the full game to be out already. I want all 7 chapters. It's gonna be so weird because like if I go back and do another playthrough, because I plan on doing the other route, right? Whatever this rumored snow route is. I've heard whisperings of. Like, I want to do that route too, but it's gonna be so weird to like not do like to play a game that's not fully finished, you know, and then have to wait until the next chapter and then do both routes again and then blah blah blah. It's gonna be very weird to like. I just don't know how to describe it, especially if they end up having like one chapter come out at a time. But I don't know, man. This series is 10 times better than I thought it was gonna be. It's actually so good, it's not even funny. I was not expecting it to be this good. I gotta keep it real with you. Anyway, chat, I guess we should go ahead and get into this, shall we? Let's get started, boys. Let's get started. We left off on quite the cliffhanger last night. I can only imagine, dude. If they hadn't have released chapter 3 and chapter 4 at the same time, I don't even know. I really don't. Oh, I'm not collecting another game. Am I now? There we go. I'm very curious about a lot of things. I'm just still so confused in the night, chat. Like I don't understand. Like I was expecting the night, right, to be fucking Chris, because we watched Chris open the fucking thing. So I'm confused how the night was the one that opened it, but like it doesn't make any sense. Don't worry, Seb, we're all confused. The end is near. Vaguely heterosexual humanoid. Vaguely heterosexual is crazy. Vaguely heterosexual. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm so confused. I am losing. Oh, also, what's up, Mr. Rose? Hope you're having a good day today. Also, hi, Hydro. Hello. Good afternoon to you both. I almost said good morning, and then I realized that we started streams at 4 p.m. now. I can't stop thinking about it. I don't understand. Like, how the fuck the roaring night is its own thing, its own entity, and not Chris. I just don't understand where it came from, anything. But we watched Chris open it. We watched Chris open the thing. Holy shit. Then the police going back in the closet. I don't understand. I hope we get a lot of answers in chapter 4 for some things. I'm scared of what the cliffhanger is going to be. Oh my god. I could just, the amount of theories I'm going to have, the amount of things that, I just don't know, man. I'm going to lose it. I'm actually going to lose it from this game. Cliffhanger sucks ass. God damn it. I can only imagine. It's agonizing. God, we're already getting deep immediately. Dude, Undyne to be fine. Let's be honest. It's Undyne. Don't worry, your weight and coat for next chapter will not be as bad as Silksong, and they got it somehow. True. It's only, it's like what? They said it's a year for the next chapter. 7 years for Silksong is insane. The biggest thing was, fuck, what was the wait between Pikmin 3 and Pikmin 4? It was somewhere around the same amount of years, I think it was, the Silksong. It was a long time. I've been a big Pikmin fan. Pikmin has been in my top 5 games ever since I was a kid. Pikmin 2 specifically was my favorite game of all time for a very, very, very long time. And it used to be a small series nobody knew about. Like, anytime I talked about Pikmin, no one knew what I was talking about. They're like, are you talking about Pac-Man? Do you mean Pac-Man? Why are you saying Pikmin? And then when, like, Pikmin, like, 3 came out, a little bit more people came out, but it was still, like, really low-key. And then with the introduction of the Switch, like, so many more people got into Nintendo, and Nintendo blew up a lot more, and, like, Pikmin, they started re-releasing Pikmin on there, and then, like, Pikmin 4 came out. And now it seems like it seems to be a lot more known. But back in my day, oh my, literally no one knew. Literally no one knew Pikmin. It would be so annoying when I would bring up Pikmin, and people would be like, are you talking about Pac-Man? I've never heard of Pikmin. What the fuck is Pikmin? All the time. It would drive me crazy. I felt like the one weird, that was like my weird obsession as a kid, was Pikmin. Oh my god, I even had these little, like, Pikmin minifigures that I would, like, play with and stuff. That was my weird kid tendencies. Holy shit. But yeah, the wait between Pikmin 3 and Pikmin 4 was insane. And then the real sad part is Pikmin 4 wasn't even that great. I'm still so sad about Pikmin 4. You were the Naruto kid for Nintendo, little plant thing. Exactly. That's literally what I was. I would try to bring up conversations with people and be like, oh my god, like Pikmin, blah blah, and people would be like, what the fuck are you talking? Like, and then I realized that, like, oh, this is just my weird little, like, autistic obsession that nobody knows about. That was my Naruto, was Pikmin. It was just so annoying with the name, though, because everyone thought I was saying, I'll never forget it. I'll never forget the sheer amount of people that anytime I bring it up, I would be so excited, and then they'd be like, are you talking about Pac-Man? And my smile would just fade. Because it was every time they would bring up, are you talking about Pac-Man? I mean, like, every time. Holy hell. So what's gonna happen when we seal this fountain then, and everyone's still in the shelter, and people around town are wondering where the hell our mom is and the police officer? Huh? Why are we waking up? Why is Torio here? What the fuck is going on in this game? What do you mean Torio wasn't taken? They took Torio, right? I'm not going crazy. I thought they sucked up Torio. They literally sucked up Torio with, like, the little hand thing, and then ran off with Undyne. Wait, did they not get out with her? Am I insane? Was I going crazy? Also, what's up 400 weighted blankets? Wait, what? Okay, I'm just going crazy then. I could have swore they got away with that. Okay, well, that makes me the waking up a little bit more less confusing. Is this right, dude? That's how I'm feeling. Holy hell! I didn't get so I had to wake up like at 9 a.m. today for an appointment, and I stayed up till I gotta admit, Chad, I stayed up till 5 a.m. I might be a little addicted to the Minecraft mod pack called Greg Tech. It might be bad. I had to bring myself to go to bed at 5 a.m. and then I woke up 4 hours later to go to an appointment. So we're running on no sleep today. Did you grab the nice leg? See, I saw that, but I swear that they like still. Maybe I'm just going crazy. I guess I just saw it. I probably looked away at chat and then assumed that they'd like, knowing me after seeing the leg grab, I looked over at chat and then thought they took Toriel along when they took Undyne. Oh, Lord. The way you talking about your addiction to Greg Tech sounds like you're confessing to a crime. That's what it feels like. And when you gotta admit that you stayed up that late when you should have been going to bed. They taped up the antenna. Okay, so the TV's still alive. Antenna is still alive. I like how Susie's just eating pancakes like nothing's happened. You got a new computer today? Holy hell. Is it like his old one? So what, did you upgrade from a 2015 MacBook to a 2016 MacBook? Or what kind of computer upgrade are you talking about? Except you're just dumb, you're right. Susie's so polite. I gotta be honest, I'm surprised Susie's using a fork. I assumed Susie would just normally just like eat the whole pancake in one bite, you know? Just pick up the plate and just... It's a 2020 MacBook. 400 bacon to blankets. I think you need to upgrade from a MacBook one day. I gotta keep it real with you. But that's at least an upgrade. But, you know, it's something. Wants to make a good impression, otherwise she totally would. The character development said, remember she respects Toriel? True, but like, you know how much respect it would be to eat the entire thing in one bite? That'd be showing the food's that good, you know? Think you're right. 7 need to get a real job first. True though. True. That you do need money to get better PC than a MacBook. No more TV just before bed. I can't wait to see the missing posters for Undyne now. Infinite omelets? I think we'd run out of eggs eventually. Living like this gotta be a sin. No more TV. Poor Toriel, we gotta watch the TV or he's gonna get lonely. I gotta be honest, I want to go find Officer Undyne. Susie, why are we just acting like normal? Why are we like so like blissful and like did you wake up and forget things like Okay, I understand. We have to go to church. To church. I gotta keep it real with you. There was nothing more annoying than like you would be over at somebody's place and then you had to go to church with them. Growing up, that was like my worst nightmare. I didn't give 2 fucks about church. I didn't want to be there. I didn't want to see. I didn't want to have to do all these prayers and all this stuff and listen to everything. And get dressed, go out and do all that. Actually, worst nightmare scenario. Come on, Dor, your TV has abandonment issues. Having a TV with abandonment issues is crazy. I knew these pancakes were a trap. Nah, you're forced to come to church with us. Sorry, buddy. It was. You want to know what's funny? So I stopped getting taken to church one time by when I used to hang out, like at one of my cousins, they would go to church, right, on my on my mom's side, and we would they would take me to church, and I would kind of corrupt the other kids. Like there was one time that I went to the church, and during like one of the things, like after service or something, they had like a thing going on. I think they had food and stuff or whatever. But me and all the other kids went off to like a spare room, like at the back of the church, and then started playing Spin the Bottle. So I found some ways to have some fun with it, you know. Holy shit! I'm lucky to have never been forced to go to church. I had to go a few times back then with when I was stayed over at my cousin's, and then I had a I called her Granny, but she was like my babysitter that I had when I was like younger. That you'd get dropped off at, like one of those kinds, and they would take us to church every weekend. I used to go to church, but stopped. Good thing, because if I went, I would be prosecuted. God damn it. What's the point of religion if you don't corrupt the other kids? Holy shit. And that's how it was with anywhere I went. I would just make friends with people. I'd get so bored at places, and it was my favorite thing. Anytime I'd go to like a playground, anytime I'd go to like anything, I would just try to make friends with as many people as possible and just do stupid stuff. Some of my favorite times were like, I wish I hadn't stopped going to Taekwondo. But I got too wrapped up in playing like video games, and I was an angsty teenager, like in my later teenage years, who didn't want to do that anymore. But like during the earlier times when I was doing that, they would have nights of the Taekwondo Academy. Sometimes where you could just go there and we'd play we'd do things like we'd play like dodgeball and watch movies and stuff. That was always a good time. Reminds me, one time I was angry at God for something or other. I forgot, so I hotboxed a room in the temple and I got so much trouble. I think it was 15. That's hilarious. It was. Dude, I love dodgeball. I miss dodgeball. Gym class, anytime there was dodgeball, then having dodgeball at Taekwondo. Oh my god, I just loved it. Dodgeball was like my favorite game of all time, I think. I could play dodgeball all day. There's just something so fun about like you catch a ball and you get somebody out, having to like dodge and throw the balls. Oh my god. God damn it, we have a bot. Hydro, can we get rid of that? I'm sure if I went to church when I was growing up, the adults would have hated me. That's funny. Thank you, Andrew. Lord have mercy. Well, the shelter is close to the church, yeah? Oh god, what are the church clothes gonna be? Let's see. Why does she have clothes that can fit Susie? Just randomly for church clothes. Alright, it's not what I was expecting, but it's something. All I did as a kid was play Pokemon. You know how hyper religious Christians feel about Pokemon? It depends on the place. Like, so my granny church was like a more normal church where they didn't give a shit. You know, that was just like kind of a normal thing. Like they understood like the times and stuff. But my mom's side of the family, I've talked about it a lot. It is very weird. Like they go to one of those churches where they only... So I talked about it a bunch, but like it was one of those like really old-timey churches where they had like the crazy values. Like my mom wasn't allowed to ever watch her first movie or go to a movie theater until after she was 18, right? Like it was one of those kind of things. And until like, I don't know, I think it's been a little more than 5 years. Somewhere between 5 to 8 years ago is probably my guess. They finally allowed people who went to that church to use the internet. They were like one of those kind of things where the internet was like deemed evil and stuff. So like my cousin on my mom's side of the family didn't have internet until he was almost 18. So there's things like that, you know. It's like it was one of those things. It's really strange now too, because that church like has the internet and it does things, and they use like my cousin on that side of the family like sets up things for that church. Like he sets up like stuff on their, like the church has like a laptop and a set up like prayers and stuff and music and weird things on a laptop and stuff. Like it's so strange that like church is modernized. It still has weird things like the women aren't allowed to wear like anything but dresses, and they have to go like all the way down to like the ankle and stuff like that. Like they're not allowed to wear pants, and men aren't allowed to wear shorts, interestingly enough. So like I've never once seen like the only time that's not the case is at water parks. You're allowed to wear swim trunks. That's the only time, that's the closest I ever got to see of that cousin ever wearing anything resembling shorts. Holy shit. What else did I miss? The bits, how they fell. Here's the evolution mechanic, yeah. So the evolution part is they don't believe in evolution. I have grandparents that were hyper-religious, and it kind of sucked staying with them sometimes because they'd be pushy on religion. Yeah, that happens a lot. It's weird how much, like, I feel like everything in the last, like, 5 years, the last, it's been less than a decade, really, but I feel like everything, like, super quickly modernized, and it's no longer about those beliefs anymore. Or, like, they still have some of the, like, old things, but they've, like, modernized a lot more, and you'll use the internet and, like, use all these things, you know, because everyone does now. Well, your mom loves Mario Party. My mom rebelled hard after high school and started doing like she was like partied all the time and like got into like she got into like anything that she thought they wouldn't like, you know, video gaming. She played D&D. D&D wasn't allowed, you know. My mom, I have the like book somewhere, but I have like a D&D like 3rd edition or something book like lying around that my mom used to play. Grandparents suck ass. They made me stay outside for 5 days because I had my period and eat from paper plates and shit. It was crazy. See, my grandparents, luckily, even though they were like into that kind of stuff, right? They weren't the type that were like, you know, like that were just mean and everything, right? Like they held the beliefs, but like they don't say them out loud, kind of grandparents, you know. Like I have a couple trans cousins that come over to my nana's, and she's just fine with it and everything, and doesn't say anything about it ever. D&D, the most satanic activity. Dude, the fact that there was like the satanic panic in D&D was one of the things back in the day is crazy. I like how Susie just has to wear Azrael's old clothes. I feel like I should say sorry this is happening. I will say she looks very nice. Susie's eyes. Don't say that. Lord have mercy. Oh, lordy. Alright, 1 minute. Before we go, let's see some things in here. How the hell does they always get white fur everywhere? And can I show like them to okay. My family is very outspoken about their bigotry, but they at least don't try to force me to believe in that same shit. See, mine. So I didn't know how bad it was. So my nana has always like how do I even explain this? She's always super nice and outgoing and like very like caring to everyone in my family. But there was one time like she kind of like when I was back when I was dating Eva, right? since we were like they looked like a normal straight cis couple, like, you know, she's a cis woman. I, you know, didn't think anything. I should never known that I dated anyone that wasn't like cis, right? She kind of like confided one time, like talking to us randomly. I don't even know what brought it up, but she started like talking about like really transphobic things in front of us and like talking about a bunch of stuff like that. It was really awkward because I'd never seen her like even ever bring that kind of stuff up ever. It is very strange. Like, she started like dead naming like the two trans cousins I have, and she never does that in front of them. Like, she always says they're like their new names, you know. So it was a very strange situation. That's all I have to say. And your whole body is the same amount of hair as your head. That would kind of suck. True. That's probably why. You transphobia, yeah. It's very strange. I've always like, I've looked at my Nana like in a different light ever since then. Cause I was like, it was like seeing the curtains finally, like she's like the nicest person I'd ever met before, right? Never saying anything bad to anyone ever. And like always trying to help everyone. So like see her like randomly like kind of just start talking about that stuff like in front of us that one singular time and never ever again. It like it makes me think anytime she's like talking about anything now. That makes it so weird about just saying being trans, I gotta say. If I'm gonna change my name when I transition. See, that's what I've been wondering about Peg. It's because Peg goes by Chris. And like everything, like Peg hasn't truly like started though. Like Peg's kind of just been waiting to. I think Peg's gonna figure out everything once Peg has like actually started HRT and everything, you know. The same ones who did name me turn around to their friends and say, "Don't call me transphobic. I have a trans family member." Yeah. Talking about family saying sus shit. I totally wouldn't know anything about that. Dude. Your dad's the one that cracked. Your dad has the most sus shit out of anyone I've ever seen. You totally wouldn't know anything about that. About nothing at all. Mine is pretty unisex. I guess Chris could be too, but I don't know. When I think of Chris, I think of a guy. But I mean, if Peg wants to keep it, it's fine too. I mean, Peg has just been going by Peggy. Like that's kind of what Peg did, and it's kind of funny. I mean, it works. It kind of makes me think of King of the Hill. It makes me feel like I'm fucking Hank Hill over here dating Peggy, but it's cute. Peggy Waggy. My mom unironically calls Peg Peggy. The other cousin you were talking about earlier totally never said any such shit either. Yeah. That either, Hydro. That either. It's fucking funny when my grandparents are like, this is my granddaughter and I have a fucking beard. That's crazy. Wash your hands at church. We can't wash our hands here. Look at my cactus. But mainly shows a sharp side. Is the cactus a tsundere? Is that what it's telling me? Okay, alright, that's deep and profound, Mir. That was very deep and profound. What the hell is going on in here? Is that how you pronounce tsundere? Yeah. That is the official way of pronouncing tsundere. It is called that. That's how you say it. Oh, okay. It's just a save here. Okay, that's interesting. I still don't know if I should take the $5 or not. Chat, how are we feeling in the $5? If I take the $5, is it bad or is it good? Or am I gonna get fucked? Yeah, I don't know about this birdcage either. We're throwing our heart in it every night, and it's a little weird. The Susie prize for having me over at your house. We have 1 star now, chat. You know, I never really noticed how dull and sad our side of the room was compared to our brothers. You know, now that I actually look at it, it is a night and day difference. I always read it as sun deer. That's hilarious. I love seeing Drake cacti. Funny trope. Why the fuck not? It's not like Azrael can say anything about it. Yeah, but like, it's stealing. Alright, I'll take the $5. You reluctantly borrowed $5. If he didn't take it, he didn't need it, right? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. What did we have on that wallpaper? Chris is fucking depressed as shit. Just a little depression. Just a little depression. Only a weensy weensy bit. It's for Burley's kinky, huh? Can't go in that room? Alright. Well, we showed Susie the rest of the house. Can we eat the rest of the pancakes? Wait for me, pancakes. I'll be back for you. Dude, they're gonna be soggy and old by the time you get back. Holy shit. We just get fast traveled to the church inside of it. I'll be back is insane, dude. Susie don't care about soggy pancakes. Those are gonna be like the worst pancakes of all time by the time they get back to them. She's a hungry child. God damn it, the polyamory emotes. What if we don't behave ourselves? Do you think I know where to sit down? I'm just a vessel, bro. There's a motion sensor to stop free drinks is crazy. Happy birthday, loser. They should make one of these that shoots whipped cream. Wait, that's a genius idea, Susie. Wait, that's actually a goated idea. Wait, you're actually onto something. The ultimate friendship. Copies of Lord of the Hammer. Alright, can we go in this room though? Dude, oh my god, I forgot all about this. There was a Christmas, it was like my entire school for whatever reason. In elementary school, had to go like do a Christmas like song thing. Like, what do you call them? Whatever this is. I was like in elementary school, so I barely remember it. But I remember going to it and like singing the Christmas songs, but instead I didn't sing the songs. I just mouthed the songs because I didn't like singing and pretended I was singing along. It wasn't like a musical though. It was like in the church and like whatever these people do, like a choir, but you were singing like all Christmas songs, and it was a bunch of elementary school kids. Me too. Did you go to that too? I forgot you were at the Potter. You were at our I almost said elementary school. You were at our elementary school. I forgot too. Brought back random like memories of fucking. I love when you're like playing a game and you just like it like brings back a random memory you haven't thought of in like fucking a decade. Also, the Santa hats they made us wear didn't fit on my head right, so it went over my eyes. That's hilarious. They make your head scratch. I don't remember anything about the hats. I just remember fake singing the whole time. That's what I remember. Then no one knew. My mom didn't know, like, until I told them, like way later on in life, and I was like, yeah, I never even sung. Like, oh. The director there's probably a lot of kids faking it. I can imagine that like tons of elementary school kids just didn't care, you know. Back of the bus, Susie, no. The back of the bus is the chillest place. What do you mean? Susie, no. What if I sleep through it? Oh boy, we get to see a church service. Honk shua. Sleep on that thing. Who the hell is the purple character with the big ass hair? I like that. It's Marge Simpson. It is. Oh my god. You're not wrong. Oh my god. The Tale of Deltarune. The Sopranos going off. Now, can y'all go ask each other out already? That's what you really need. Catting higher. Lord of mercy, what's gonna happen now? Like, hey everybody, what's up? Is this thing on? Hello? No, I'm like good. I like memorized it. Yeah, like, so is everyone, like, ready to rock? Woo! 3, 2, 1, goesies! Scatty voice is great. It's too accurate. The way Alvin stops smiling when she says she memorized our rating papers. Smellable stickers. Glass shard. Oh, I wonder what that is. Dude, I used to love those like scratch and sniff stickers. Put a sticker in a good or a bad place. We put sticker on Susie too. Are we fighting? Jawa. This is Crusty you're supporting. They're not the canon pairing. Noelle and Susie go together. Our love will always be Rousey. Krusty's my ride or die IDC. I love all the ships. There is too many good ships in this game. There really is. This game just turned into a dating game. I was not expecting it to be, but it turned into one. What the fuck am I listening to? Don't worry about it, Ani. Alright, what's Gerson's? This passage is going to tell us everything we need to know, right? Is the quality bad? Or is it just you, Donnie? No, we needed to listen to this. This was something important. About prophecies, about things. Let's go. I like how we we throw the juice into each other's mouths. It's all over the place for some reason, or weird. Church flavor is crazy. The juice on their chins. Susie, stop! We need to know things. You can't drink all of it. All right, let's go talk to everyone. Oh my god, can you two go out as well already? Okay, then. That's not a wholesome place. Okay, then. Yeah, I thought you were just a cactus. 100%. 100%. Shiren, goddamn it. Brady and Caddy need to make out real. We gotta do the important option first. What the fuck? I need to know about the shelter. I'm gonna go to a church sometimes so I can say banging serving my man. Dude, imagine the pastor to which you knew the reference. Oh, you play Deltarune as well? Damn, you gotta be more confident and write your own sermons. You don't need to do somebody else's sermons. My goodness. I don't think anybody else is gonna know about this. Alrighty then. Codes are for nerds. Poor boy. Okay then. Okay, sure. Sure then. Alfie's is gonna know the code for sure. Your teacher looks thirsty, huh? Alrighty then, sure. Gay guards. They're just a little homosexual, that's all. Just a tiny little bit. Ha 25% yellow, 75% yellow. Fucking red is crazy. Can't be scared of your students, Alfie. Alfie just needs to become a scientist. She's not cut out to be a teacher. We'll laugh. God damn it. But that woman in a lab, for real, the way she teaches makes me so mad. It's those shy teachers that just let themselves get walked all over and then, like, don't ever really teach anything because they're just getting, like, bullied by their students the whole time and nobody's learning anything, and it just makes the whole classroom environment not good. Susie will not be tamed. I'm a shy teacher too, but you can pretend. You can pretend. God damn it, 400 weighted blankets. You gonna pretend to be confident? Exactly. Dude, Alfie's has zero confidence. Literally zero. A little snowball, little slushy. Alright, let's talk to everybody else and then let's make the fruit punch combo. And then surely Alfie's is able to tell us. Okay, we got a lot of options here. Alright. I forgot that we can, like, they're like, okay, we have to have, like, every woman in the game / femboy like is a possible, like, candidate, you know? Why is he the only one from Boston? Don't worry about things like that. Why is there one British character? Curdly. Bro is Deltarune, no way. Damn, has anybody had a good home life besides us before the divorce? Holy shit. Winging his ding is crazy. You can't say things like that. Don't tease, no. Yeah, I'll kick your ass. Don't worry, y'all. Dude, I can't even imagine how Chris is talking. I can't even imagine. Key. Do you think that's how they're saying? They just say the one word? That's how they say it with anything. They just say a singular word and they kind of mutter it to themselves. Key? Like, I can't do a mutter of a key. But, like, you know, like they like barely speak up and say one word. People are just inferring any question we're asking. Like, if it's a sentence-long question, we're just saying one word. That's what I'm believing from now on. The definition of autism. Is what? Damn, they got some tension going on. Chaos, damn bro. How's your marriage? Dude, does anyone have a good marriage here? Does anyone have a happy life? Is anything going on? Is it all shit here? I'm glad he was able to make it to the church service. I guess he wasn't gonna die in the hospital like I thought. Asgorx Rudy, god damn it. I like all of them saying Chris is sing swears. Bro was literally just saying the word "gee," actually. Noah's face right now, it looks so funny. Holy shit. Alright, let's go get our, let's see if we can give the punch mixture. Wait, what did they want? Was it 25%? Let me go ask again. 25% red, 75% yellow. What if I make it the opposite? Nice juice combo, looks cool. Drink juice in front of her. The no with an exclamation mark. Architectural history research. Alrighty then, Alfies. That's a little spooky. I don't like you saying that. I like when the dialogue option shows exactly what Chris is thinking. Yeah. Okay, that's very good information. They have their wives fight on her. She hates me. Alfies, it doesn't have to be this way. Oh my god. I want to see what saying no with an exclamation mark it does to you. She hates you so much she got kidnapped. She would be answering the calls if she could. Dude, Alfies literally thinks that fucking Undyed ghosted her and blocked her number probably. Oh my god. Poor Alfies. Oh my god. It's because of me. It's kind of partially true. If not, maybe fully true. I don't understand. Failed, Yuri. They put you in a coma all night, huh? She's the kind of person to be like, oh, she got kidnapped. Thank God she's not ghosting me. But oh no, that's exactly real. Thanks for the enthusiasm. Holy shit. The Gasters theme? Maybe, I think. Who's the imposter, chat? Who's sus? Who's among us? Did Asgore? He was the old chief of police. Or that works too. Noelle's mom. Alright, what's your idea, Susie? Oh, Lord. It's Fudge Monster? No way. Lesbian dime. I love the fucking music that starts playing for this. Juice. That's why I come to. That's not why you come, let's be honest. It's Sans. You're right. It has to be Sans. Think Sans only just showed up to town recently, and these incidents only just started happening recently. Sand underneath. Sand grave. Sand under Dell. I like Noah will just say anything. Noah will just say anything that will agree with Susie. Look at Noah's blushing when Susie get close and do that. Oh my God, Sand Undertale is the night. No way. Sand Thunder Snow. No, it's like at my place. No, on Susie, Dorio, and Dear Guy, I forgot the name of. You mean Rudy? We do not need them two together. No, baby, calm down. Your mom's seeming a little sus. Never letting anybody in her house. Everything's got to be locked, you know. I don't know what's going on in Freddy Fazbear. That's got to be it. For the year, he do it. Noel, your mom might be the imposter. I got bad news for you. Minecraft Steve. I know who it is. It's gotta be Shadow the Hedgehog. Think it runs really fast. It makes total sense. Noah's mom is Freddy Fazbear. It's actually Newbert. That's it. No. It's got to be the Starwalker. Bro said, "Oh hell no, no. Birdly doesn't need to be here for a group project." Bro, she's just like, okay, I know these for my partner for the project. I don't give a shit as long as I get you to come over to my house. There's a Newbert beanie? No way. And a Starwalker sticker came with it? That's crazy. That's actually wild. On a weekend, sounds normal. See you later. Noel just don't care. Don't care if it's as long as it's Susie. The beanie in your hands right now. That's Pog. Oh my God! Sip saying Pog in 2025. Noel and Susie for real. They need to kiss and date already. Take your pay slip? What about it? Asgore, we need to have a conversation. We need to have a conversation, Asgore. Asgore. I think you need a restraining order. You can't keep being in the trees. Or the bush. Yeah, there's a tree. You can't just keep hiding behind a tree and waiting to pop out the talk tutorial. This can't be a thing anymore. I think we gotta lock you up, buddy. This is not okay. That is the sussiest thing I've ever seen in my life. Bro appears out of the trees. Dude was awaiting. Bro was awaiting. What a coincidence. I get paid 500 more than on a full work month where I've done 136 hours? Damn, okay. Don't tell us so it didn't happen. Let's go and leave her alone. Look, it's one thing if you're trying to mend things, you know, and trying to get the family back together and everything. But there comes a point where you gotta reflect, and if you're hiding in the trees to then talk to your ex-wife, I don't think things are gonna be kindled, because I think the ex-wife is going to forever think of you as an absolute psychopath. I think you've ruined everything. If you acted like a normal person, maybe, and like just went about things like a normal way, you know, it would be at least like somewhat, it would be like more respectable. You can't be hiding in the trees, man. You can't be hiding in the trees. Should I fill the Newbert beanie up with the milk and throw it against the wall and then suck the milk back out of it? Yes, 100%. Asgore's about to have Asgore? What the fuck? Just make out with a Rudy, goddamn. If I have money, I won't tell anyone, but there will be signs. This has to be so awkward for Chris and Susie to just sit here and watch. Like, you can't just keep buying flowers every day and thinking that's gonna work. If you're doing the same thing every single day, it's just not gonna work. It's at a certain point you gotta realize it's just not gonna work. You just gotta realize. You have to realize that's not the thing. Have you ever thought about maybe doing some self-reflection and working on yourself, Asgore? Maybe if you wanted to mend things, the best thing you could do is work on yourself instead of constantly just trying to give gifts of flowers over and over and over. You know, that's that's kind of the better thing to do if you're trying to do this. More scenting for the trash can. And yo, the giant thanks for the follow, Chief. Oh lordy, lordy, lordy. Asgore, Asgore, Asgore. God, it is so sad to see, though. It actually is so depressing to see. Like, he just doesn't understand. He doesn't know what to do, and this is all he can think of to come up with. In front of the kids, too. I don't think he realized. Like, he just looks over and it's like, Damn, that's crazy, Donnie. Bro probably gave her flowers and stuff at the beginning, and that's all he ever did. That's all he ever knew, you know? A lot of, especially, like, you know, older generation guys, like, they kind of just have, like, one thing to them, you know? They don't know much else they can do. You know? From the kids was intentional, too, because then he thought they'd sympathize with him if things went wrong. I feel like he didn't realize they were even there. I gotta be honest with you. I think he's so obsessed with Toriel that he saw Toriel and then just didn't even notice anybody else. Those flowers, I'm not giving to Susie. I know exactly who I'm giving to. If it lets me give them. Get that dad bod when there's drank beer all the time. Yeah, probably right. I like how we just throw the clothes to the side. No big deal or anything. So what do we start with, do you think? Can we go back to the church? Okay, so we can go back there. What was to the left? Do we remember? It was the graveyard. We got a new soundtrack. It's time to explore. I can't find the Skywalker sticker. That's actually sad. Tina said something about last chapter about peering through the window, and people speculated it's about Asgore. That definitely is. That definitely is. Let's be honest. I was wondering if there's gonna be anything different at the bench. Okay, alrighty then. Well, guess nothing going on at the church. Laughing as he sees the Snowdrake family grieving dad. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm horrible, you know. Have returned to the earth. Lord have mercy. I guess let's go one by one to places. We should probably... My best guess is I think we should go back. We should go to the Underdark before we go to Noel's house. This Graves is really important, is it? Oh man, I can go, all graves are important. I'd read these graves before. I don't think there's any... Oh, wait, new dialogue here. Do you know what's funny? Is there's a graveyard behind my house, and unironically, I go vibe there all the time because it has a koi pond. So if anybody has seen like Thomas when I brought him on stream, I walk my cat to the koi pond in the graveyard. I have like a leash and harness and a cat backpack, and I bring Tom Tom to the graveyard to see the koi fish. It's a nice chill place though. It's a really well maintained graveyard. There's runners that run all the time in there and stuff. A lot of people think of graveyards in like a bad light, but I kind of like, the way I always saw it is like, you know, like I feel like a graveyard would want people walking around and visiting and chilling and vibing, you know? If that makes sense, you know? If there were like souls there or whatever you want to believe, I believe they would be happy to see people like enjoying their time there, you know? If that makes sense. You just gotta look at the world in a better light. Like, a lot of people are so like find graveyards depressing and shit, you know? Wish people were less touchy about death. Oh, death is hard, though. It definitely is, you know? I do understand. The dude's finally completely fallen over there. When you don't feel much. Glacial, I'll tell you right now, when you don't feel much and you go through a period of time like that, eventually one day it's all gonna hit like a brick. I went through like a big period like that too, where I just didn't feel anything and didn't feel emotions and everything. And one day it just snaps and you break and you feel everything, and then you feel it for ages, and it's like agonizing and like overwhelming. Like the concept, not grieving a dead person, yeah. I mean, it's hard, but even if you're not, people still don't want to talk about death. Yeah, I feel like it's just how it is. It's one of those topics that people will try to stray away from because it gets them depressed, you know. I went through my pet dying, both my grandparents and some other things, and didn't cry and hate myself for it. I still know a thing like that. I won't get too much into it, but like I had a bad period of my life that happened, like a really bad period when my grandpa died. And because of that, I never really got to properly, like, grieve and or, like, process it, you know? And that really, like, messed me up not having the grieving or processing part of, like, something like that. Because I was going through crazy shit. So that's understandable. Starting to get disillusioned with the political system is crazy. Okay, then. With a giant katana. I can't complain I voted for this. Alright, that's starting to sound, giant katana in a weapon. I don't know, some things are starting to, I don't know, man. I think Western and funerals are too detached in general. The body is so hidden and everything is very hush-hush, yeah. In front of people, etc. I think we need something happier. Deltarune.com, Lancer. That is happier. I want a katana. Katana would be sick. And just get drunk. Are there just gonna be flowers in like every trash can everywhere? Click the link. I'm scared. Okay, that's based. Should we did on a depressing moment? It's not really a depressing moment. We were just talking about things that could be depressing. Just because you talk about things that can be depressing doesn't mean it has to be a depressing moment. Sometimes you can talk about darker subjects or different things in a, like, more, fuck, I don't know the wording for it. I'm too dumb. Some kind of light. Somebody who's, who can actually put words, or, put feelings into words, can figure it out for me. One minute, let's see. And at my grandpa's funeral, he got, oh god. I accidentally clicked, something on my controller. Now at my grandpa's funeral, he got, cremated. Then the next day, the children picked out the bones from the ashes and poured them in the river. It was actually kind of nice. I see a lot of people who pour ashes in the river. That's like I've seen that a lot. A lot of people, like, it's like a bittersweet moment for a lot of people, you know? And you might get the mana, but mostly not. It's the time where crying is fine, accepted. Yeah. People still feel ashamed, especially in Western culture. I feel like it's not quite as bad with that. But yeah, that's always been, especially for men in particular. But don't, that's just a lot of things with men, you know, nowadays. Interesting. Noel's getting more confident. Maybe if I start HRT, get hormones again, I'll finally get it. Dude, when you start HRT, Glacial, I'm going to tell you right now, from everything that I've ever seen from any trans woman, you are going to be hit with the craziest wave of emotions of your entire life. You're going to be crying like every day. I think crying should be, in general, should be more accepted, yeah. I've never had any issue with it. I mean, cried on stream before, multiple times. Dude, Expedition 33 still fucked me up, man. Some of these games we be playing be getting me, like, I be fighting for my life holding back tears. What are you doing back in the hospital? Did you just get out for one time? Dude, you are still dying, aren't you? Lafayette, we have Grave Fest every year. Dude, I think the most popular one that doesn't like have any issues with the dead is like Mexican and Spanish culture, you know, with all of their festivals. And it harder to cry. To imagine estrogen is the opposite, yeah. And on HRT as a kid, I was crying all the time. It's very interesting that we finally have both a trans man and a trans woman in the stream. Almost all the trans people that I ever meet are trans women. I feel like I hardly ever see trans men online much. True about Mexican culture, whole holiday about celebrating the dead, yeah. It's like siphon your estrogen into me blankets, and I'll just give you testosterone. Y'all just like get a syringe, just trade. The puzzle was complete. I've cried just a few times in the last 7 years. I go like I cry if the only times I really cry is like during emotional like. It takes a lot. It's got to be like a really hard emotional game or show for me to cry for things like that. Or, but like if something bad happens in my life, like really bad, there's been many times where I'm crying like every day, all day, you know, kind of shit. To the shit I've gone through. But like for shows and games, it has to hit like super, super hard. Like I'll get to the point always where I'll start like feeling like I could cry. Like I'll get to the point where like it's kind of like where I'll be almost tearing up, but it just won't get there, you know. Let's see. Once when I received news about my friend, just like I'm together in a hospital for a bit, I'll give you my uterus. I don't want to get it anymore. God damn it. See more T guys in regular spaces than in T spaces? Yeah. When I was in Lafayette, I just felt wasted. Yeah, so it's hard for trans men in queer spaces because most people don't want men around. Yeah. It's kind of like the really, like, okay, I'll give my controversial thing on the LGBT community. I feel like they're very men-hating. Like, if you ever notice, like, most trans women are like, ew, chaser, oh my god, ew, cis men, ooh, like men this, men that, and you'll see that from a lot. You'll see lesbians talking about it a lot. And, like, gay guys, I feel like, are, like, barely, like, I don't, you just, like, they feel like they're, like, almost, like, just their own little group in the LGBT, basically, you know? Like, I don't know, man. Like, it feels like the majority of the LGBT is just very, very men-hating. But I think that's just a product of, like, the times nowadays. We're in a very, like, man-hating culture right now, you know? Another breakdown. I passed as a man, so avoid those spaces since I know my presence would make them feel unsafe. Yeah. Fucking love, man. Yeah, it's just like a rarity. I feel like there's so many. Like, you'll see, like, I swear at least half the trans women that you'll see are, like, trans for trans. And just want nothing to do with cis men, you know? Absolutely, like, zero things. And it's just because they just hate men. Like, they have this whole thing about, like, not, and you know. men are like, you can't be around, they're like dangerous, you can't, you know, this, that, the other, you know. When chasers were an actual problem, now everyone, everywhere that is a man dating T-girls is a chaser, yeah. Doesn't trigger the gaydar. I understand hating men in terms of referring to the patriarchy, but then it tends to skew from that and refer to all men for some reason. It's just a thing that's happened. It's just been this big cultural shift to where it's just this huge thing where it's like, it just snowballed and snowballed and snowballed to the point where like I've talked about it a lot. Like, we actually went into a big discussion on stream one day about the gender divide right now and how like women and men are really, really divided right now, like more than they've ever been divided. And like both sides are like just constantly like, it feels like at war almost, you know? I feel like it's just snowballed because of social media so much, with so many viral posts on so many things of like blah blah this that, you know, of both genders. It's made this like, you know, almost like anger on both sides, you know what I mean? If that makes any sense. And trauma, and you're generally scared of men because of it though, yeah. And made on fear/hate mongering has made everything so much worse. Yeah, exactly. That's basically what I'm getting at. And there's just been so many viral posts of like, you know, oh my god, I hate all men, blah, blah, or like, and then like, men quote tweeting it with blah, 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 you know, this, and then it just goes back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, for like forever. I feel much more attached to the Russian way of thinking. Interesting. When I transition, I notice people treat me so differently. Like, my personality is exactly the same, but people are more forgiving of my autistic traits. Just more proof that there's a big divide in general. It depends. On both genders have things that they like, that people, it's more accepted of. Like, how to explain this? I don't even know where to begin. There's just like there's like whenever you you'll just notice things when you change genders. That's all I gotta say. If you go from a guy to a girl or a girl from a guy, you'll notice that people treat you differently either way, you know, in many different aspects basically, because both genders are just treated so drastically different in different ways and expected of different things and this, that, the other. I can be hated on as a guy for wanting to be cutesy, but it's almost expected of girls, yeah. I need some gender differences and shit, yeah. I know what you mean, but like, I can act quirky, but showing emotions is much less accepted, yeah. Exactly. Alright, 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom, chat. I'm back. What did I miss? Let's see. A minute, let me drink more water so I can piss again in an hour. I hate having the worst bladder of all time. I had to go piss, girl. I just say it every time he leaves. I don't know what's wrong with my bladder. It's just so much. I don't know, man. I'm 27. I shouldn't have this weak of a bladder. Let's see. There's some shit with the what is this word? Illegality? I can't even say it. I'm too stupid to. Of LGBT, which I kind of can get behind on some aspects, but yeah, it's a word. Let me think. Of how we were talking about such serious shit with this music in the background, dude. This how it be sometimes. These faces are conservative. The Russian mentality. One of the points where why I got bullied and harassed. LGBT are conservative. But LGBT places are conservative. The only thing I hate about the LGBT community right now, why I don't go into it, is that people think that straight trans guys shouldn't be in the space, but straight cis women that are just grifters no one talks about. There's a lot of drama. I generally cannot interact with a lot of the LGBT community because of the amount of them that I've seen saying that bisexual people. Oh my god, I have seen that crazy amount. People hate, I swear to God, the amount of bisexual hate that I've seen, like especially for cis women, when they're dating, when they're bi and they're dating a guy, they're like, oh, you're not bi, you're not, you know, like this, that, the other. Or the thing, oh my God, the other thing is like, have you seen, No, this isn't even with LGBT, but have you guys seen the issue with, like, bi guys, where, like, so many women are absolutely repulsed by the fact that, like, a bi guy would ever be with a guy, and won't have anything to do with bi people, like a bi guy? I noticed that a lot, too. There's been a lot of stuff on that. They're looking for attention, especially if they're dating somebody that is opposite gender, yeah. Illegal, that's it, yeah. How were you talking about with the illegal? How was the word you're trying to do? There's some shit with the illegal? Or what, the legality of LGBTQ? You mean the legality? Donnie, does your country have the weird things with LGBT? I thought you were in one of the European countries that didn't have any issues with that. My phobia in the Big 25 is crazy. It's so crazy because that's literally like not how it works, yeah. I think people need to stop obsessing about gender society, and I'm saying that as a fucking trans person, yeah. I don't know. I'm very curious how things are going to be in like a decade or two, you know? I'm very, very curious if things are, what issues are going to be, people are going to be about, and if things get better, you know? Insanely bad in Russia. Was that where you are right now, Donnie? I thought you were in whatchamacallit. God, I can't remember. I can't keep up things. I feel like I remember every so often, and I forget all the time. I just want to be a girl. I don't care what people think, and I don't care if I date anyone or not. Yeah, makes sense. Dating a guy so that I don't think I'm not actually bisexual. It's so bad. Yeah. Did you love man wipes and 18-in-1 man poo? No. Here's the other thing. Look, guys. Look. Okay. Here's my meme for a minute. No. This is full serious, though. Think for a minute, chat. Think for a minute, guys. I'm the straightest man around. Yes, maybe I dated one femboy. But think. Out of 13 people that I've dated... That's 1. And think of the ratio there. That's less than 10%. So I think with those odds and those numbers, that makes me straight, right, chat? I think with that percentage and that number, like that. I'll give up pegging. Nobody said anything about pegging. Bisexual. Listen, man, it's up to you however you label yourself. I love it. I love it because it always cracks me up. I always call myself straightish. Like that's what like before the LGBT like stuff kind of blew up like around 2019, 2020, I didn't really know many terms, and a lot of people didn't, right? Like it was only around there where things started really blowing up and becoming like much more online and like, you know, seeing all this stuff more. So the term that I came up with back in those days was straightish. And I've always just gone on that. And I found out that there's actually a term for it. I forget what its name is, but it's the attraction to femininity. Where, like, I'll date femboys, trans women, cis women, anyone or anything that is, like, feminine, you know? That's what I'm attracted to, basically. Is the feminine. It doesn't have to be, like, full femininity, you know? Like, there could be some ratios, but it's got to be more on the spectrum, you know? Like, I'm not really into, like, muscly people or, like, butch or, like, anything like that. There's, like a, you know what I mean? And there's an actual thing for, like, for being into femininity. And I can't remember what the term is, because there's an actual term for it, you know? Oh, you're on this spectrum, all right. It's crazy to that. What the hell, Peg? Wasn't for me. I just woke up one day and just said I like dick now. That's crazy. Sexuality is arousing. Exactly. You have ADHD, so you are on the spectrum? Yeah. True. Real. Clip out of context. Another the basic ones, and then like what the fuck is even all that shit? There's a ton. There's a ton out there. I don't know. I just you know, the memes that I always went off was like, if you guys ever seen the meme where it's like anything that makes my dick that makes my dick hard is straight, like meme. Like somebody has to know that, like, that fucking meme. That's the rules and the way that I went about life. Not know everything as long as you're respectful, yeah. The Johnny Bravo, was that the they put a lot of different characters over the years with that. Holy hell. I like how everyone like kind of like soft like boots them being trans by being a femboy first, like half the time. Because everyone gets until they get forced on me. I understand that point of view from some people, Donnie. It's definitely been a thing that's been pushed a lot harder, but I don't know. I can somewhat understand how somebody can understand or you can see that a bit. I think the problem is it became accepted so quickly that everyone like kind of put it into everything immediately, instead of it like being like a slower, like softer, like, I don't know how to explain it, you know? Like when gay marriage became a thing, it was in like all that kind of stuff. It was like a slow like progression, and I feel like all of a sudden like all the other LGBT stuff kind of like boom blew up out of nowhere almost for people, right? And all of a sudden there were flags and tons of new flags and this, that, the other. And I feel like it, like, overwhelmed, like, the average, like, normie. You know what I mean? Okay, Garamp. That's crazy. That's actually wild. Wait, 1 minute. What did he say? But I think that's why so many people had so much more pushback to everything else compared to, like, gay marriage, you know? It's because it was, like, an explosion of, like, so much more new information and stuff to the average normie that, like, he's just too stupid to keep up with everything, you know? Leave me be, my fucking white male alone. Honey, that is the most grandpa old shit. We gotta put you in a nursing home, Donnie. What in the fucking... Donnie, I can tell you're from an Eastern European country. Most of the society lets you be a white male, but the same people majority of the world don't let queer people be and be themselves. Synthetic W? I'm joking. My bad. I'm autistic. I thought Donnie wasn't memeing either. I was like, God damn. I was like, damn, we got Grandpa in chat. I was like, holy shit. Had me for a second, goddamn. But yeah, anyways, that's my theory on why like gay marriage was no problem and then everything else was. I think that's probably would be my. It's got to be what it is. All right, what's going on with this man? Why is he in the hospital still? Dude, you definitely dying. He's dying by the end of the game. Bro said, oh, right, the game. We were in this for so long. People are just scared of change. Yeah. It's just how it is. Like, the older you get, it really starts to set in. Like, as somebody who's 27, I've talked about it a lot. I talked about it a lot, but, like, there's tons of things that I get set in my ways for. And tons of things that I'm just like, man, these kids these days, this, that, the other. And I start understanding how the world is and how everybody is, you know? The older you get, the harder it is for you to change. Oh my god, Rustic's here. That's a miss. But like, that's more of my view. It's a lot more conservative than my peers, but I have the respect for everyone. 21. Bro, please, Flash, I need you. This Kentucky life is not for you. You need to move to Texas and work at oil rigs. Yeah, let me go work at oil rigs. Bro said Seb. So, lore update for anybody who's new. Rustic is our, like, local psychopath that comes in and, like, every time he comes in is like, you gotta be contributing to society. Have 10 kids, Seb. We need more kids. America's in decline. Like, and then starts asking like questions like Seb, when was the last time you had a blowjob? What is sex like, Seb? Seb, will I ever get a girlfriend? I hate how younger people treat other. I hate how everybody treats everyone. Back before COVID, it started to happen a little before COVID, but like, it was just such a different time, man. Like, everybody just kind of like treated each other well. Seb is stuck in streaming Kentucky rural suburb. He needs to contribute to the economy. Need change. Hell, I need to give you rights. Another fear for my life. He's the parents teaching these. It's at the border of sane and insane. Don't get me started. Real talk. Wait, Seb had shower sex with the femboy. Bro, scrolling up in chat. No, Rustic's got new random things to say. Or am I just telling everyone? No, he literally just glacial decided to go fucking put it in chat one day. God damn, Rustic. I remember when I was younger, we made fun of 90s kids for being like, LMA, you're not a 90s kid. You didn't have a good childhood. And now these same people are turning around saying to the new kids, you're not as 2000. Yeah. That's really how it is, though. It really is. And I understand. I understand how society is, because I'm like, oh my god. No, but I truly do think, no matter what, objectively, my generation was the best generation. The reason being is because I got to experience both the outside world and the start of the internet, you know? The start of the smartphones and everything else and all that. So I got to experience my childhood like being able to go outside, but then I had like a little bit of gaming and like DS, you know, and this, that, the other. And I think it was the perfect combination. I truly do. I truly think I was born at the perfect time in history. Huh? What the hell, Donnie? What are you going on about? I love how you're censoring your words and saying the most diabolical shit is hilarious. What are you putting here for no reason? Mental health hotline? What, for rustic? Okay, I don't think I could have transitioned to your childhood era, but okay, LMAO. Look, alright. So maybe, okay. Look, if they have better resources for that kind of stuff, 400 weighted blankets, it would be better for, like, the LGBT community. But I still think as, like, a growing up with an actual, like, being able to go outside, like, I don't know, man. I feel bad for, you know, shaking your chain, Sam. I know. But look, all I gotta say is that it's actually so sad that kids don't get to go outside anymore and don't have all their places, you know? We had online spaces for kids back in the day that weren't Roblox. Lots of them. Club Penguin. Fucking, like, all that whole era. Flash games, all the websites, you know? Oh, we did have Roblox too, but it was just one of them. It's the only one left. And it wasn't filled with the, you know. I was going out to tell I went in Switzerland, just like it's another world. I learned Snap and shit, and I was like, God, it's so crazy just seeing, like, I don't know, man. Roblox used to be good. I miss the old days. What else was I gonna say? God, I forgot what else I was gonna say. I lost it. I got so distracted by the rest of the chat. Anyways, my generation was the best. But I be feeling old. I still keep things changing, and I still keep things like an open mind, and to keep things like always trying to like see new points of view and everything. And especially helps because I stream and talk with tons of people and hang out with tons of people. But definitely the older I get, the more like the more the younger people just I can't imagine, you know. It's I start feeling older and older, and I'm like, man, back in my day we put games in, we didn't have to download our games. What happened to Donnie? Did Donnie put something insane? Did we time out Donnie for insanity? I don't get this whole back in my day shit. Back in my day, I got called slurs by the teachers. Think all the new kids have it better, at least minorities. Dude, fuck, man. All right, look, maybe in a chat full of LGBT people, I shouldn't be talking about the good old days, I guess. I guess you're right. Look, for me, it was the good old days. Get fucked, I'm sorry, chat. I used to be able to buy video games for cheaper than you do now, and they were full, complete video games that had no download. I didn't have to download them. I could put the disc in and they would play. And they were 10 times better than the slop that comes out nowadays. Who timed out Donnie? Deb, is sex better in the shower or in the bed? I just like telling people older than me that I wasn't alive for 9/11 to seeing their faces. That is hilarious. Our first one once told me this generation was more empathetic, and I believe it, and I don't believe it at the same time, depending on the people I've seen. So I talked a lot about this, but I think I think that era around, like, what era would it be? I feel like before 2016, the world was a lot more empathetic and a lot nicer. And I think something happened during COVID, and everything became way worse during that. Everything became so much more toxic. The internet became, like, constantly fighting. There became so much more, like, so many viral posts were always about, like hate and negativity and this, that, the other. like, there just wasn't that kind of stuff back before then. Like, the world had, like, gotten a lot better. We had gotten to the point where gay marriage was accepted. The LGBT were starting to be accepted, and were a lot more accepted in 2016 than they were now. Like, all the laws that were passed back in those eras on all that stuff is now starting to be removed and everything, you know? Like, things have gotten way, way worse. Because I just banned? I did that. I didn't. I sat down on my phone and clicked it on accident. Meg fucking accidentally timed out Donnie. I'm scared of what Rustic put because it's deleted. And I was still up there. Did Peg mean to ban Rustic? It's a big demographic. And he got butt banned. Now though, this all I know is right now is not the play. Like, have you guys seen like the results on things and how bad it is, and like how bad people see the world, and how, I don't know, man. Tawny got butt banned. Schmo was just ass. That's hilarious. Fucked up Bill both ways type shit. My channel ban. I've heard shower sex sucks, actually. Yeah, it's, shower sex is, you know what? Here's your answer. It is, it's been good one time for me, and every other time, it's been a pain. Do you want a real answer? It's just too slippery in there, and you need a big enough shower. The problem is never having a big enough shower. And the worst part, here's your answer. The worst part is only one person gets the water on them. Figuring out who that is you decide, and whoever's doesn't have the water on them is gonna be freezing cold. Unless you have one of the fancy showers. Panicking, trying to unban you. Olden walk to school, rain or snow, they'll say. No. The games were $40, Sag. Unless you just turn the shower head off at that point. Fucked with everything 100%. Broke it, maybe people will care for shit, yeah. 2015 to 2019 was peak. Yeah, it was such a great time. It literally was. I still remember all I know is in 2016 when I was in high school, my graduating year, like in the whole, like we went, I still think, I talk about it all the time. I think the thing that united the world the most, more than anything in the entire world, was Pokemon Go. I know it's funny and it's a meme, but literally the world was never more united than that Pokemon Go summer, where everyone was going around. Like, I live in a small town, right? Where there's nobody who walks anywhere, nobody does any of that kind of stuff. And that Pokemon Go summer, everybody was walking. Like, I was seeing people on my street that I didn't even know lived, like, that I knew from school, that I didn't even know lived near me. And stuff, like walking around. There was the center of my town had all these different like booths and things going on, people walking every day, and there was so much more like people doing things and like activities and stuff, and like it just felt like the world felt like it was like in such a better time. When it recovered from quarantine, yeah, it was such a bad. I literally I think that now I enjoyed the time because it was great for me on Twitch. Like, that was when I blew up on Twitch because everybody was inside. I like averaged like 100 viewers, and like we're all having a fun time in Realm of the My God, and it was some of my best years like ever was during that time. But I think for society, the lockdown was horrible. I think it fucked everything. I think it was a good idea that would never work. I think it didn't prevent much of anything because people still went outside. People still didn't wear face masks. People still didn't do anything. And in the end, all it did was destroy the economy, destroy jobs, destroy people's like school life, their relationships, their work, their like anything and everything. It fucked the whole world. And everything as I still miss when everything was open 24 hours. I cannot tell you how much I miss everything being open 24 hours. Literally the worst thing that happened to COVID. And I think it was great for jobs too. Was there were so many jobs that you didn't have to interact with anybody. You'd have like 3 people would go to fucking, you know, wherever that you worked that was 24 hours a night or something. And it was the chillest shifts. All those shifts got removed. All the, like, I don't know, man. It's a number that Twitch allows, you know. can even see the post-COVID and tips, and after COVID the tips are basically on. Like, I'm teaching a lot of young kids, and the way they act is so clear. They were damaged by COVID, not their fault, but yeah, that makes total sense. And people that tip are blue collars because they just get that customer service is not an easy shit. Donnie, you live in a different country. People tip everywhere here. Like, everyone's just expected to tip. Seeing resting for a while, how much did you time him out? Going outside, people are a lot more peaceful, especially for St. Louis. I think it's online that is the problem. Yeah. Shower sex, slip and fall. Ouchie, bruise my leg. Now, I ain't never fallen during shower sex, but it is getting the grip, getting everything going. Like the water, it just don't. I don't know, man. It's just a bed. Just go to the bed. It's 2 weeks and some change. It was peak every time for me. Try swimming in the water, so I'm not weak. Getting -3 C and South. I had no clue how bad that is. This way the lube got to be out of the water. It's crazy. Peg, I know it's wild, but not everybody has to, you know. That's an us issue that we have to use that, you know. Not everybody's having to use that. Not an us issue, I mean, you know. Anyways, for water, I'd say 2014, 2019, where the COVID shit started. The Hadron Collider fucked us up. Yeah, that's what it was. Pokemon Go to the polls, and it was peak. I actually went outside and talked to the people when Pokemon Go came out. Yeah, it's crazy. Anybody Park got gentrified because of Pokemon Go? Interesting. Go phenomenal, we really do. Wasn't shit shut. Dude, if Pokemon Go had just had actually done updates. Like, they took, like, what? Like, fucking 6 months to do even a tiny update? If Pokemon Go had released, like, every week, like, an update, and had, like, released battles and, like, all the features that people needed, like, a week, like a few weeks in, it would have been crazy. And would have maybe kept going. COVID brought us all back 10 years. Almost failed high school because of quarantine. Used to have academic motivation. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's happy I dropped out of high school because of quarantine. That's crazy, still Hydro. I had to go to that place that oppressed me nonstop. I love Wawa. It's open 24 hours. Dude, every place needs to be open 24 hours everywhere. Oh yeah, I saw the Chinese ticks and stuff. I saw that. Failed through classes first semester because of COVID because I was never told about them bringing my 3.7. God, I forget how much younger than me you are, Peg. Age diff, woo. Just a 6-year age gap difference in a relationship. No big deal. 27 to 21. I would have loved to work the 12 a.m. to 8 a.m. Chick-fil-A shift. That would probably be insane. They would never do. Was Chick-fil-A ever 24 hours? Dude, Walmart, oh my god, I miss going to Walmart. Me and my friends would always go to Walmart, and we'd play fucking hide and seek and all kinds of shit like that. We'd have like an entire group of us, just like mess around and have fun at like Walmart in the middle of the fucking night, dude, 2 a.m., dude. Oh, I miss that shit. I don't have 24 hour almost at all here. Good companies run on skeleton crews and never hire back to. I know. Oh my god. I'll never stop talking about it to you. Back when I worked at Best Buy, we had like fucking a bajillion employees. Like a bajillion. Like my department had like, I think it was like 6 to 8 people or something. Somewhere around there. I can't remember the exact number, but it was something for just mine, which is the merchandising department, right? When COVID hit, it went down to 3. And then it went down to 2, and it was me. So it ended up being me being the main person that was that was in charge of the entire merchandising department that was doing all the stuff. Like I had to do everything, all the jobs that everybody else did combined was me, and I had one person who was part-time and that would help me with stuff, but he didn't really know too much. Like, I don't want to say too much about him. He's a nice dude, and we hang out and vibed all the time, but he didn't know what he was doing for the most part. So it was basically me having to do, like, 80% of the work. It was insane, dude. I went from, like, having a chill job where I vibed and was able to, like, do things, and, like, it was, like, not too bad. And it was like, I was like, oh, man, this is a pretty nice job, to being, like, hell on earth. See the tweet about essential workers not getting hazard pay, but getting a shitty fucking comic about superheroes praising workers? That's crazy. Thanks to essential workers. Oh, you want to raise fuck our essential workers? God. Actually paid living wage, you know. Enjoy 6F question mark. Some said that's an us issue. Actually walk out if I saw this in my breaker. Boomers claim no one wants to work anymore, then no one hires anymore since the COVID. Yeah, that too. And if you do get hired, then you're working 3 jobs at once too. It used to be that you worked 1 job. Oh, now you're hired? Like Best Buy went. Oh, the other thing that went from Best Buy too. So not only was I doing the merchandising thing, but anybody who worked in the back, which was either the warehouse or merchandising, where the two back end for Best Buy. And first off, merchandising was combined into. It was technically combined into the back, you know, and there was only 1 department for that. But none of them did the thing that I did, which was set all the planograms and change all the displays and stuff. I was the guy. So if you've ever gone to a Best Buy and you saw all the laptops and the fucking the TVs and the what else? The fucking basically any display. That was set up by me. All the watches that are in there, the sound systems, all of that, all of the things that you can interact in there was set up by me. Basically, that's what I would do. Is I did all of the planograms is what it's called. Is I would do all of the setting up and doing all that and all the, things like that. And so technically that was the whole. No, it is me. Anyways, fuck, I forgot where I was going with this. Anyways, oh yeah, they made warehouse have to do both. We were trained to be able to do all other positions too. So we were able to do sales and front end, like all of that as well. And we were expected to be able to do anything on the fly. So it wasn't we were just doing 1 job anymore. That was our whole thing that we trained for, you know. God, I'm so far back in the chats. We've been talking so much. One day I'll catch up, chat. Say painful matter at this point. It's not even an answer. Just goes. It's Seb age gap. Look, sometimes you got an age gap. It's my largest age gap ever. I've always dated people within a year or 2 of me. And before that, my other largest age gap was one of my exes that I dated that was 3 years older than me, and one of my exes that I dated that was 3 years younger than me. So a 6-year age gap is it's a little different for me. It's a little interesting. It's a little strange how much in even just a 6-year age gap can be a difference in how we grew up and the things we experienced and stuff. It's actually kind of wild, though. That's why every time it hurts my soul when I hear things about I experienced COVID and this, and I'm COVID wasn't even anywhere around when I was in high school. I literally got ghosted by a place for 8 months, and they reached out to me would you want to work back of house when I had already had a job. I'm Home Depot. In Home Depot they have a pyramid that shows the managers at the top and the customers on the bottom, with the minimum workers being in the middle. That's crazy. Hide and seek in the Walmart is such a small town activity. That's so cute. That's all we had to do. Literally, my town has bowling, laser tag in the bowling alley, mini golf in the bowling alley, in food places, and that's it. That's literally it. I was excited. I was so excited. We got a outdoors mini golf place, and it's not even that crazy good. It's a decent outdoors one. But I was so excited that we got that even. It's a small outdoors one. It's not when I went to Florida and we did a mini golf. It's 10 times that mini golf one that was in Florida is 10 times larger than what we have in town. But the fact that we even got something was crazy. And when Peg and I went, there was entire families out there so much that we were having to wait for almost every hole to be able to play. It was that backed up because there's just nothing to do in my town. Literally nothing. America's work culture is low-key one of the most depressing things about living here. Yeah. Can you even lean when the Chinese owner bitches at work? Huh? The old people making dumb ass decisions. And bro, go back to the nursing home and let me afford groceries. It gets delegated to the millennials who talk to you in a patronizing, micromanaging corporate tone. God. Standing at the the D-ring station for 4 hours. I just need to lean on something for my legs not to give. Okay. If you're like that, then he quit and is great. Would start to imagine what the guests think when they see you. Oh my god, I hate the thing where you can't sit down. Why can't like grocery store people have a chair at the goddamn cash register? I'll never understand that. Like at Kroger's, like you should be able to have a chair, or wherever, like Walmart, if you're like at the register, wherever, you should be able to sit. There's no reason to not be able to sit. I'm sorry, it makes no sense. There's this 90 movies called Office Space by Mike Judge, the King of the Hill creator, which shows how much people hate micromanaging. Yeah, you don't need all that. The head was edited. I don't care. This is original. Peg first shift win. Dude, we need Peg on a first shift so bad. Literally so bad. Peg's second shift is so annoying. Peg's off today, I think, though. The C is a lazy, and not only every worker that Mac in the whole airport. Yeah. Later going insane. Chuck said that a 6-year-old with a broken ankle couldn't wear their walker boots, so they quit. That's wild. You tell my therapist I have a burnout, by the way. Good idea. Indeed. I mean, working at like what was it, McDonald's? You work at a McDonald's in Switzerland, right? That definitely would cause burnout. Starting Deltarune, dude. I know we've been vibing. We got too hard into the conversation. We got, dude. The chat's rolling so fast. I'm not even able to keep up with it. It's speed. Like when we had like 30 average viewers, like it's like the chat wasn't like this much. I swear to God. When I'm dead, if I work while I'm still waking up, I'm gonna catch a case. Said one day I'll catch up. I doubt it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how far back I even am. Got like 5 conversations in all directions. Keeping up with these conversations is impossible. I dated a guy 1 year younger, and everyone was like, "Oh, you like him young?" Dude, people love to do that. People love to do that. Dude, Glacial is like, he's borderline just not okay. Glacial showing up in my chat, being like, "Hi, I'm 18 now," and immediately flirting with me, literally gave me like the most not okay vibes I've ever felt in my life. I don't even know what to explain, but I'd never felt more icky and more like like, oh, well, no, time to get canceled, you know, kind of energy I'd ever felt in my life, dude. Past these different stages of life, that'd be crazy, yeah. PDF jokes I got because I'm 2.5 year older than my GF to 2018 since May. That's crazy. That's only 2 years, too. These jokes make me feel so icky, yeah. It was funny in the beginning, but bro knows the limits. I remember waiting with my friends in a line to go karts, trying not to get stung by wasps that were nearby. So with sleep depth and chat debt, I have both, dude. Grocery stores need to let people fucking sit, and stores in general, exactly. I feel like it has to boil down to people thinking it's lazy for some reason. The amount of times I passed out working at Starbucks because I couldn't sit was crazy. There's no reason not to be able to sit. There's no reason. I'm sorry. There just isn't. It was so nice. The warehouse had chairs. The people up front didn't get seats to sit on, but the warehouse had chairs at Best Buy when I was working there. He didn't even leave for a minute without punching out. I can have a chair because they know I will quit if they say anything while I'm sitting. That's crazy. I think because they had to stand, that other people have to suffer too. Yeah, thank God they don't force that shit when I get a piss. I don't be standing outside next to a chair at Chick-fil-A and I'm not allowed to fucking sit down. It makes me tweak the fuck out. Even if there's not a single customer, we're not allowed. That's crazy. That's actually so wild. Or for vacation, we had around 4K people a day. I'd be vibing with Markiplier on screen too. Huh? Working from 14 to Donnie, you gotta talk into in America time. Now I know that's 2 p.m. and 11 p.m. But it do be fucking with my mind seeing it in military time. Or yeah, as you guys just say it's just like normal time. I'm 18 now. That's literally how basically Glacial just showed up. Just showed up. And look at the comment. Sub ain't letting me get it. Tell me as a creator, if you're a creator and somebody comes up and somebody in your chat's just like, hey, I'm 18 now, ooh, sab, can I get it, ooh, how you would be feeling, chat. Think for a minute how you would be feeling. God damn it. My health was its absolute worst because I'd work long-ass shifts, and they wouldn't let me have my fucking granola bars, so I'd stand for hours and pass out at least once a week. That's so sad. Couldn't even have granola bars. It's so sad. And I haven't had a granola bar in a hot minute, but I would love it. I just looked over at chat and I realized that I can actually see partly caught up, and I see nobody being like, what did I just walk into? We're having like 5 conversations at once, nobody, and I'm like so far behind in chat, we're just not playing the game for like the last 20 minutes. That's your answer. And I don't know, there's weird shit. Part of it. When I got short shifts before 4 to 5 hours and got break at most. Interesting. What kind of hellish job doesn't let you get a snack to get energy? That's insane, actually. Yeah, that sounds like a Starbucks thing, though. Only because it's law enforcement, because we close in a closed enclosure. Interesting. When I was working 40 hours a week, my Achilles tendon tore, so I just work 24 hours now, because fuck that. It's really funny because Peg just works like 4-hour shifts from 6 to 10 for no random reason. Or from 6 to 10, I mean. Did I say 4 from 10? I think I'm at 6 to 10. Oh, damn, that actually sucks. I don't know if there's anybody you could call to deal with that, because I would consider abuse. Amazon let you grab a snack, yeah. A large discussion. If I can't smoke at work, I just might jump the counter and slam some smart-ass bitch's jaw on the McDelivery desk. Are you not allowed to go outside and smoke? You shouldn't be smoking in the middle of the restaurant, but, like, you're not allowed to go outside? I like the with the anxious. I don't know, out of context shit. I think you came in the out of context glacial, like weird champ stuff. I'm scared to start teaching at a real school in a couple weeks because I hope I'm allowed to sit. They gotta let the teachers. You should be able to sit. Like as far as I'm aware, teachers are always able to sit. I could be wrong. Starbucks low-key pisses me off as a concept. It's not even great. I'm gonna be honest. Now the one thing I do have a guilty pleasure, and I gotta admit it, chat. I used to drink every single day one of those, like one of the iced Starbucks coffees that would be like in a fridge. We had them at my work at Best Buy in like a fridge that you could buy, and we like my employee discount worked on them, so I got them like a lot cheaper. And I would we switched to the Dunkin' Donuts one at some point, and I liked those a lot more. But I needed a coffee to get through my days, and that's what I had. But I just never, every time I went to Starbucks and went there, like, officially, I just wasn't into it. It was, like, okay. But every time I'd be like, man, why the fuck would I pay these prices when I can just get, like, I don't know, like, any better coffee, like, for, like, 10 times cheaper. It was just like a white girl thing. Like, Eva, my ex, was obsessed with that shit. She would get Starbucks all the time, and I mean all the time, and it was expensive as hell. But you know how she was, chat. Anybody who's around during that didn't care at all. Money was no issue for her. Just racking up the casual $30,000 in credit card debt, you know? No big deal. No big deal. Yeah, because she's 3 years older than me. Eva would be 30 right now. So I almost got fired when I first tore my tendon, because when I was using the boots plus cane while I was sitting, some bitch was too stupid to hit the start button to start their order. And while I was helping someone with a real problem, they would yell, "I see your boot, I don't care, get off the seat and help me." That's crazy. I would be fired that day. I would be fired that day. Ain't nobody. So that one good thing I loved about Best Buy. Now the one thing, I told off customers anytime I wanted, and I never once got in trouble. Never once. I wouldn't curse, but I would tell off customers. I would literally, like, if somebody ever started with me, I would literally, like, I would tell them off. I didn't deal with it. Not once. I do not tolerate that shit. I do not care. I will tell you off and I'll walk away. And then you can stand around the store and do whatever. Yeah, I don't deal with that shit. So our store was like really chill with that. Our store was really about what like not letting the employees be like walked on by customers basically. I was forced to work so much I could literally look like I'm having a heart attack at the register. Hand on breast. That's crazy. I got fired from Starbucks is because I cried in front of a customer. It was a long fucking day and everything hurt and they were giving me shit and I was fucking 16. That's crazy, dude. And firing you for all that is wild. 6 different painkillers in my system. I would have caught a case that day. Oh my god. Still work at 7 hours because the owner will not allow me to leave. Thank god I caught up to chat, by the way. I can't tell you how hard it is to act nice with some bitch I didn't complain about and getting mad at me about her chicken being too hot. Who gets mad about your chicken getting being too hot? Yeah, you got up. Dude, I was fighting for my life, 400 weighted blankets. I was literally fighting for my life catching up with chat. No matter how fast I was reading off your messages, you guys were just still going more and more and more. And I just couldn't keep up. It was so funny. Workplace drama pisses me off. Oh, Leo. I'm casually on 4 grams of painkillers at work. That's wild. Holy hell, dude. That's crazy. I live in anxiety now. We should play the game. Perhaps. Yeah, we should probably. We've been sitting here for like 30 minutes of yapping. We gotta keep yapping faster. Dude, where's our like people who come in like Fusion being like, holy yap every time? Oh my god. Fusion would actually drive me crazy. Fusion would drive me insane. Every time, like, I would like start talking to chat for like 1 minute or something, and Fusion would be like, holy yap, get back to the game. Let me faster. Get some yaproni and cheese. Alright, Susie. Go with Noelle. To be fair, we about to not even start chapter 4 at this rate. You're not wrong. What time is it already? Dude, it's already 6. Holy shit. God damn, they give Beck a cocktail. What the fuck did I give you, Beck? Alright, Susie, you gotta Lord have mercy. I'm gonna take a shit. Alright, 400 waking blankets. Good luck to you, soldier. Anyways, that man's definitely dying by the end of the game, right, chat? Like, I get the immense vibes that he's definitely dying at the end of the game. I'm sorry, I'm just calling it now. What's the fucking ghost doing? Bro, it's literally getting ran over. Her ibuprofen and 4 spoons of Novocaine? Interesting. I don't know what any of that is besides the ibuprofen. Doctor gave Peg that Hollywood opioid and addict special. Oh, yo. Poor dapper ghost. I'm literally cooked and still be working. People asking if I'm okay. I'm like, yeah, dude, that's just what you have to say. You just always have to say, yeah. It's just the sad reality. Yeah, it's all okay. You know, I might be dying, but it's okay, you know. Wait, well, what did he say about what made her the worst? The person that place gives me the crease. We'll go there. There are things that even the ghosts are afraid of. What did it say about them being afraid of it? Fuck, I didn't read enough. I was too zoned out. Why is he reversing to murder the ghost? That's crazy, Peg. I directly say to customers if they want something that's like not insane. Type of driver I gotta deal with on a daily basis. Interesting, Peg. Oh lordy, oh lordy. I'm very curious, so if we gotta do certain things in this town, and what the hell's going on? Let's go to the library first. What do they do? See, the things that I be seeing in this town every time I go in a room are like look over at a different screen. Discuss plans. Wait, we don't need him a part of the plan, right? Do you guys think we should have him help us? What do we think, chat? Leave very fast. Holy shit. That is the perfect crime. That's crazy. They'll figure out we stole stuff. Birdly definitely uses letterbox while being rude to Birdly. How dare you? What the fuck do you mean? Huh? What is he going on about? Oh, we get monster funerals now. Their dust will be spread over what they loved. An object that symbolizes their existence. That object will be buried. And in such a way their soul will be able to rest within that object on the earth. Who knows? That's why the introduction. Are we gonna find? Wait, can we find Gerson's hammer? They talked about Gerson's hammer, right? Do you think that's that's got to be a special item, right? Last name Peedle? I didn't see. When we the point when we talk about her, we all agree that we hate working with her more than we hate working at McDonald's. That's crazy. Okay, interesting. Okay, and that's just that. Alright, so that's interesting, chat. Actually, let's see anything different on the book. No. Alright, what's going on over here? I gotta go smoke one? I forced my brain to work overtime? Alright, Donnie. Have a good smoke. The 5 combos at the same time. Dude, my brain do be hurting a little. I didn't get any. I'm working on like 4 hours of sleep. And then we had to have like, and then we had 5 conversations going all at the same time for a while there. Holy shit. Okay, sure, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Buy archive seeds and grow your own. That's crazy. The cursed beast? Holding our leash, but you were the one being led into the dark? That seems accurate, I guess. That's crazy. Fully quit alcohol, so just need to stop smoking. Okay, okay. I see you. That's pretty big, Donnie. See, I don't drink, smoke, or do any of that stuff. I personally think, like, I think it's probably, you could probably do, like, you know, you may be smoking weed every now and then. It's probably not a big issue. But I think you definitely shouldn't smoke. Smoking is, like, a big thing. But I had too many family members that have had, like, alcohol problems and seen things, and I don't know, man. I think if you can keep doing that kind of stuff as little as possible, you're probably going to be a lot healthier than the average person. It would be my guess. Last time I smoked, I accidentally get coughed and blew the nug out. Interesting. I don't know. I went crazy as a kid trying to get both of my parents to stop smoking for ages, and like I never could. My friend got pissed because his girlfriend at the time was the one who bought all that weed. Dude, it's actually my biggest pet peeve. It's like smoking cigarettes. I wish to God, like my biggest thing is I cannot wait till I live in my own house because I hate the smell of like cigarettes getting on everything and like the house and everything. Like this house smells like it always smells like weed or cigarettes at all times. Anybody who comes in, anybody that I bring over here, like immediately knows that it smells like one of those two things, and it's like really embarrassing. And I just hate like having to live in that. You see as tar, and it probably fucking does. I know some people say you can't get addicted to weed, but I'm sorry, some people can. I've seen my mom's boyfriend, and he smokes as soon as he wakes up, and smokes weed every day, multiple times a day. I'm sorry. You definitely can be addicted. I'm sorry. I've seen it firsthand. They cannot do anything without getting high. Anywhere you gotta go, anywhere they gotta do. My friend got pissed because his girlfriend at the time was the one who bought all the weed. So rule of thumb here, if you work at gastro and a customer service, you either do drugs, smoke, or you're alcoholic. Interesting. It's like that now. I smoke myself. Yeah, I've always stayed away from it. Suppose inside, it's inside. Still so bad at your place because they don't do it outside. Yeah, I know. It's literally just covered. It's so bad. Literally, you're outside and you just could breathe, and you go inside and it's like the worst, like tar smell of like just like years of everyday smoking weed and cigarettes multiple times a day, all day. You know. And the thing is it drives me crazy. They don't smoke cigarettes outside. They go to this little, like, we have this little stockroom area. I don't even know what to call it. But it's a little area, like, slightly lower than the rest of the house. And they go smoke there. And they're like, oh, it's in this one room. No. Smoke rises. Like, I've told them multiple times, smoke rises. And it goes through the rest of the house. You can smell it. It's not just going to magically stay in one room. That's not how that works. Like, why not just go outside at that point if you're going to go to a separate room to smoke anyways? I gave him, finally, the people that smoke in car. On and off with weed, I mostly only use it as a small painkiller for when my digestion pains come back or legs hurt. Yeah. Driving your car out the window. Except I need to leave for a while because it's a religious holiday. Is it? Interesting. Okay. I didn't know anything about that. What religious holiday? Get out of the fucking car. Not yet. Oh, yeah, it's so bad when they do it. It makes my skin hurt so bad. But I magically sign his parents up for a AA meeting. They would never do it. They would never do it. Keep Susie away from Noelle? We need them together. I never imagined we'd be enemy clans. Talk to me no longer. Goodbye. That's crazy. The holiday is called Ganesh. I'm not gonna try saying that because it's just gonna be offensive. Don't worry about pronouncing that. Oh, man. Okay. But basically, we just do a bunch of prayers before the sun sets. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. That's fine then. All good. After I finish the blocks I bought, we need a generation where the worst vice is just video games real. Calling Susie the Beast is a wild. She is the Beast. Probably going back in question mark. It's like question mark. Donnie, we gotta speak in a little bit more fluid English for my my dumb self. So, chat, do I explore the rest of the town first, or can I go to the Underdark first and talk to them and then come back? I'm gonna assume the thing that I do at the end of this, or to start the real chapter, is go to Noel's house. So I'm gonna assume I can go here, right? And just be fine. It's not gonna do anything crazy. It's not gonna like progress thing and I don't get to go to the rest of the town. I'm gonna miss him going to school. Tim learn how to sing? Huh? Okay. Sure. Okay, Tim. Sure. The shadows start to grow. And the places that you know. God damn it. I was not expecting Tim to just start singing. Has this grown larger? Why doesn't our class get a chair tower? Damn school system. That is fucked up. You're right. Wait, does it? If I keep picking her? 1 minute, okay. I'll go back. Insultingly a pear? This is a substitute teacher food. That's crazy. So teachers get apples and substitutes get a pear? It's you and your brother catching snowflakes. The snowman you made each have 2 branches stuck diagonally in their heads. Alrighty then. Substitute teacher food is crazy. Some teachers don't get enough respect. They don't. It's because, like, at least where I was, 90% of the substitute teachers just let you do anything. There was no work to be done on some day.
And the shadows start to grow.
Why do they not just say the whole song? By 7, yeah, I need to head out. Alright, sounds good. 400 weighted blanket. See you later. See you later, like an hour. Okay, sounds good. Have fun. I like you put K instead of see ya.
When the light is running low.
I just love how it's just like small little voice lines. Like, alright, Tim. I didn't know you could sing like that, but sure. Kind of crazy. Ain't gonna lie. Cat jam. Okay. We're bringing Dana. Let's go. Alright, Tina, look, you're not forgot about. You here? Hello, Rousey. I missed you, my love, my queen. I opened Twitter and Cracker Barrel was immediately caved and reverted their logo. Thank God. They hug us. Look at Rousey. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, they're just too cute. They're just too cute. Oh my goodness. Look at them. Look, they shake their little heady. Also, this is a bop. Holy hell. Our room is gonna close and Chris and Susie are gonna die from everything compressing them. That's fucked up. Look at them. They missed us. We don't worry about no cops around here. Noah's mom, Zam, is crazy. God, Rousey, you couldn't be cuter.
on? I don't know. I just don't understand the night. I don't understand what's going on. I'm very curious. Notice how all the characters Seth falls for in game are men? That's crazy. Yeah, if you can call, you cannot call. In no world can you call Rousey a man. I'm sorry. In zero world. Look at Rousey hugging more. Look at how they talking. I'm like you too, Susie. Why? Ooh. Oh, well. Why did we win? I should not have thought of that. Why did we squish Rousey? Rousey's the manliest man around. You mean that's crazy, BRCR. Boy smell, yay, boy smell is wild. They're just gonna come around like a squish like this. Alright, let's go talk around town real fast. Maybe we aren't starting this chapter today. Holy shit. CZ taught him uwu speak is crazy. Actually wild. I'm trying to scam this guy using a children's game, but the controller keeps malfunctioning. It's kind of genius. Is he on to me? Holy clickbait. Keep it on the download. I got the mods on deck. I'm about to win big. Using a notch controller to play with. This looks like a child's game. Interesting. How the fuck did Susie know about Uwu speak? That's a good question. And why did they teach them? Alright, 1 minute. I gotta go to the bathroom again, chat. So you guys can listen to this banger.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, get to sleep, Donnie. You gotta go to bed, man. Sometime at eepy time. Lancer, what the fuck are you doing up there? What the hell? Lancer's just gonna be piggyback riding now? Alright, well, never mind. This place is getting lively by this point. They actually have food! The caterpillar! I bet by chapter 7 this caterpillar turns into a butterfly. I'm calling it. And then it says, such is the way of the butterfly. It says, such is the way of the worm. I like it. Why does it have a money sign on the Rousey thing now? I love the ad corner over here. What are you putting in? What are you putting in Russian? Fungadero? Sure, okay. Damn nice outfit, Rousey. I didn't have anything to do with this. Not Russian? Oh, okay. Bro, he got too tall. Wait, what the fuck? What happened here? What the fuck? They're able to walk around and have a hat now. Ultra Instinct? They can lead their own independent life without me? Bro, that's so sad. Bro, imagine being betrayed by your own legs. How fucked up that's gotta be. I like how I guess Lancer's just gonna be... What the fuck, Newbert? Okay, sure. Alright, chat, time for some more Party Dojo. Okay. I don't know that we needed romantic music for a dojo. I gotta be honest. What is this guy looking like? They're actually losers. Guess I hyped them up a bit. Is crazy. Bro, the guy in the top left looks so sad about it being a love dojo now. Okay. You can only fight lovers? Okay, okay. That's actually a pretty big prize. We used our last one on the night fight. So what does it mean, predict the thing? Blocks bullets, blocks bullets. Oh, it depends on what the weather's gonna be. Well, it's got the forecast is like all moony, right? So telescope makes sense, I guess. I'm thinking that's how this works. We actually playing the game? No way. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Okay, I was indeed correct. Alright, so now it's sunny. So I guess we sunglass? Is it different for either of them? Oh, we can get other different things. Okay, so we can do doubles. So we can either do a warm hat or we can do sunglasses. I guess we do sunglasses. Alrighty then. It's kind of hard not taking damage there while also doing that. Warm hat for a sunny day. Shut up. I didn't think about that. You're right. Look, look. Miss. We gotta bounce this thing 20 times, chat. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can't do it if there's multiple. They're at 95. God damn it. Just snow? I guess it would be warm hat. Elmo fries. God damn it, these two. I was not about to pick the umbrella. Literally the only option left was warm hat. I just go back and forth because I stim or whatever. Like constantly. Whatever you guys want to call it. I just have to like constantly flick my thing back and forth. Ow. I can't juggle this many objects. I can't juggle this many objects, please. Oh my god, I hated that. I got 2 scissors this time. I couldn't find one of my scissors, and I went and took the scissors in the kitchen last night because I needed to open something. And now I have both scissors on my hand, on my desk today. For cutting your balls off? Yeah. By the way, what is it, Donnie? Are they getting in a poly relationship with a lamp now? What's going on? Your new collection of what? Oh, it's because they threw that lamp in. Alrighty then, sure. I was wondering what that third object was. Oh, Poggies, Donnie? What did you get them on? Oh, or of, I mean. I'm Love Master, don't ask me about love. Timu? I meant like more like not of Timu, but I mean it was meaning more like what characters from what? Love is when 2 people fight in a dojo together. You know what? That's about right. A lot of different ones? Okay. What's going on with the water cooler? The water cooler is visibly agitated. Alrighty then. 2 of Mickey's Kazuri. I don't know who that character is, but okay. 7 of them started by GF. For Miku. Okay. Hound's love is strong. Let's go. I'm still wondering how the hell they know it's the second name that I put in for the town. Oh, from Steins Gate. I still haven't ever watched that. Another thing deep on my list of things to watch. Damn, there's so many characters to talk between chapters now. Dude, Toby's getting more and more and more and more characters. By the time there's chapter 17, there's by the time there's chapter 7, there's gonna be so many damn characters in here. It's gotta be overwhelming to write stuff for all of them. It's gotta be. What's going on with the cafe itself? I'm a cat cafe? God damn it. What is it? What is it that I must say? Nya, was it? Oh my god. You did it from one of Mizuna from Call of Night? 2 Mi's? Dude, my god, you get a lot of things. Actually, you weren't kidding. I got like 2 anime figures and they're both Rim. Where is my other Rim nowadays? Well, actually, no. I have a Hatsune Miku sticker and that's it. That's funny. A 02. I hope it is to your liking. Would you like anything? Yeah, about that. How much higher level is he than the other one? 3 levels higher. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot you have the 3D printer bag. You have a plushie of power, interesting. Meow, meow, meow. The people have to have made so much art of the damn cat girl. Look at her there. She's even got her damn whip wrapped around her. One from Blue Archive, the tall white cat girl. Interesting. Blue Archive. Sporting Zapper out of here. Interesting. Too hollow. Bro got like literally every figure in existence. Oh yeah, you're right, Hydro, you're right. Zapper creature you create is a bit much. Why do they all want the Zapper guy to fucking retire? You get 3 from things you don't even know is crazy. My goat Hugo from ZZZ. My god, we have a lot of shops. Alright, let's start with the important shop. Nothing new to buy? We gotta see Angel Rim. One of the sisters from Quintuplus, the orange-haired one. We got brain. We gotta see what things we can combine together in the forge as well. Bro's like, what? You got the shadow crystal from the night? When you can't remember the name of? Okay. It's quite fresh anime, interesting. only 2 more and we should have enough. Interesting. So we're on chapter 4. If we get one now, then we'll have everything by chapter 5. Right? Yeah. Interesting. It's different dialogue if you do the night fight without the shadow mantle as well. Interesting. That makes sense. This is the journey of Elena, this one. I got a figure of the MC. Okay, okay. Doing it without the shadow mantle was a mega hard. Interesting. I can only imagine how hard it was. You're not gonna tell me anything more than that? Last time he gave me some like cryptic more things to say, but that's I guess that works. So he talked about the mantle in the last one. What the hell are you doing on here now? Okay, sure, Newbert. Alright, let's go into the TV place. Welcome to TV Studio. Here you can play various mini games. They have no effect on anything. You just relax. Okay, so this is where we would like play the mini games over. We can save in here. So there's nothing I get for doing these mini games, right? The hell is Mike's coat? Okay, interesting. I don't know what the fuck that could be. Oh, the bakery. Oh, you know what we need to do? So, speaking of... we need to take off all our armors real fast. And weapons. Actually, the weapons you can't, like, craft, right? So it doesn't matter. Actually, we need to check them anyways. Do I not have inventory space to take it off? Question mark? Hands off? What do you mean hands off? Can I not take this stuff off them? Fuck. I need to see if I can combine anything. Are they just stuck with those things when you give them to them? Susie doesn't let you unequip stuff? Wait, that's kind of crazy. Interesting. Alright, let's see what things we can craft and stuff here. I'm gonna be 1 HP. I just learned what bread is. That's hilarious. If only a true master, you know, when we have, you know, this guy right here. What I said about Mike's room? Wait, what a mess. I wouldn't do the mic room. TBH, there's a bug with it that messed up battle music, and I know it's fixed. Interesting. Okay, okay. Good to know. So I'm gonna assume this just combines the effects of both of them, which is huge, if so. We already made the spike band that one time. One ring pure crystal. We don't have any of the stuff for that, it looks like. And we don't have another pink ribbon to make this. Dude, it's because I forget to change the tags. I should get around to that sometime.
Just quite possibly should. Alright. Well, we didn't have as many things as we could combine as I expected to. So, let's see what we can do. The Twin Ribbon is perfect for them because we don't really need, like, the magic or the bonus other things. So I think Twin Ribbon works for them. And then we get both of the effects, I'm going to assume. Yeah, I gotta remove I gotta change the permadeath or something at some point. To get chainmail for 3 whole extra defense, maybe, for them. Actually, we could do tension bow, I think. And then... Can we change it out for different other things? Maybe it's fine having that stuff on for them. We need better magic stuff for them, though, then. Which Devil Stale works for one of the things. We could do roll pin for a little bit extra defense while still gaining magic. Maybe that just works out. Yeah, I think this is the play. I think this is our build now for now. We'll get more TP. We have like the extra graze. We have all that. We have all of those effects. We have Deal Maker for the extra money. And then we have Shadow Mantle for the Darkened Star thing for them. And then this is just extra magic and defense. Oh, does it lower TP gain? Interesting. It's probably fine because we have the thing that gives us extra 10%, right? So that probably balances it out, would be my guess. If I had to guess, that would balance it out. I think that's like a fine enough combo. I don't know how much it lowers, so we'll see. Negative 10, 15%? I got. It's probably better. It's so annoying to have to get so close to graze. I'm good at dodging, but getting that close to graze is like so annoying. Oh, why am I reading the manual? I was meaning to like look over here for this. I wonder where Shutta is. We haven't seen him yet. So everything else, I think. I'm either inside of you. Yeah, here we go. We can do a photo. I like the noises. What an orchestra. A cheesecake? That's what we really need. That's what we actually need. What happened to the animals? Dude, finally somebody figured out you could just walk out the back. Alrighty then. Bro said I'm gonna leave soon too. Okay, I'm still here because I got a power nap? Well, dude, go to bed, Donnie. What the hell? Single ground remains. Who? Lancer? Look, Lancer, I wouldn't trust him. I wouldn't trust him. I wouldn't be in there with him. I know he's your dad, but I wouldn't trust it. I will, that's what I'm saying it, but we got content now? Oh, Lord. God damn it. God damn it, Tina. Clean your son's ears. Bro, it's just become a court jester for him. The audience today, folks. Maybe I was too modern, too relevant. Dude, he's not arced up. You are insane, bro. He's literally flat as shit. Good work, son. I like this one. God damn it. Alrighty then, I guess. Fuck ass hamsters and amused. Bro's like, you met the night? Huh? I don't know that I wanna I wanna look at it. You know, that it's still not doesn't have an arc. I'm sorry. You're going crazy. I'm sorry to tell you. Draw a picture, you winch is crazy. Interesting, okay. It's pronounced arc? Shut up. Arch, whatever. I don't care at all. It's arc. I'm sorry. Browsy has a surprise with us? Cake! Wait, did they combine the rooms? Arc survival. God damn it. Just for today? Dude, you broke a wall down for a singular day? Tea party time, chat. Tea party with Rousey. Two lumps. I like Susie just flicks them at your face. Susie, you are getting soft. I'm sorry. Was that like COVID post? Question mark? Huh? God, Rousey, you're too cute. You become more and more cutesy and feminine over time. What is this? Let me see. Oh, yeah, I saw all that stuff back then. That was a wild time, man. I just accidentally closed all my tabs. No way. No way. What? 1 minute. God damn it. I just spam Control-Shift-T to get all my tabs back. 1 second. They're all gonna load at once. Fuck. God damn it. I don't even know it loaded all of them. Fuck, man. Only me. That was definitely not all my tabs. He deleted a bunch. God damn it. Alrighty then. Say badass idiot. I'll go get dinner. Alright, sounds good, Glacial. Already. Yummy cake. Why do you make cake all the time but you never eat it? Rousey, eat the cake, yes. No one else. Just you, Rousey. You eat the whole thing. I like in this world, I just noticed an interesting detail. In this world, our room has trophies and has things above it. Unlike the world, the actual world. So that's very interesting detail. Our rooms are just what they wish their rooms were. Green crayons, let's go. Yeah, Susie gave us the best one ever. I'll deal with it when we leave the room. Alright, what's going on the light? What the hell's going on here now? Why did it... What is that? Why did it make that sound? Alrighty, I guess. The holes have been organized in the corner to save space is crazy. Okay, sure. God damn it. What happened to the wall? Queen, okay, sure. It's a picture of Queen. Oh, is that what it was? I like how they all pick on Rousey. God, it's the same mouse noise from from Undertale. Alrighty then. Oh, we can go upstairs now. It's Queen's room? What the hell is going on in here? It seems low is crazy. Not the fucking acid juice. That's acid, we die. God damn it. Try computer dating? Are they gonna date each other through computer dating and not realize? Okay, sure. That stopped the other car too. I don't know if stopping them is for, but sure. The fucking TV time room. Alright, Dana. Why are you going into every room pretending to be, like, hiding as a lamp? As a small ass? That's crazy! That's wild. That's actually wild, Tina. Never in a million years was I expecting that comment. Never in a million years. That's why they threw the lamp, is because it was fucking him. It was fucking... Oh my god, I understand. Have you lost it forever? We need the Rousey hat back. I wish me, Peg, and Hydro gonna all live together in a giant wacky house like the castle. This is what the house would actually be like. You're installing ZCZ? That's crazy. That's wild. Level of boredom. God damn it. You own your gacha games. Nothing else to the left? There's a green room back over there. Is that the Rousey room? Rousey, something seems sus about this. We should be able to bust it down and go, come on, go on. Please, let's do it. Let's go! Rousey? Rousey, please stop with the self-depreciation, or however you say it. I can't pronounce it. This is not okay. This is not okay, Rousey. Please. I know you love making people feel happy, but you gotta be happy too. Deprecation? Is that how you pronounce it? Depreciate, something like that. Exactly. This is gonna be the best room in this entire place. Can we start collecting furniture for Rousey now? Now we kiss? That's crazy, BRCR. This was supposed to be a wholesome moment. I needed the Krause ship to happen. Susie, you gotta leave the room for 2 minutes. 2 minutes, just 2 minutes. Zeb killing himself this is Expedition 33 situation. I bet, please. If at the end we have to do the same, if this game ends up being Expedition 33, I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh my God, that's so on my heart. Oh my God. Rousey holds the plush every night to sleep. Just like you, Peg. Look that we pushed that thing in there. What's over to the left? Nothing then? Man, oh man. I need a Rousey plush for real, but I want a big one to cuddle. Now you gotta have the small little one to hold. Because Rousey's small and little. Alrighty, well I guess we did everything here, chat. It's almost time to actually start the chapter. We still just have to go around the entire rest of the town now. I need life-sized Rousey. We just need Rousey to be able to be real and come to life. Please, I would do anything. I would plunge the real world into darkness. Every nuke in the country could go off. As long as Rousey. As long as I get Rousey. God damn it, Peg. That's not the same. That's not the same. Alright, Sans, what's going up? On. Let me check the sign. It's just Sans now? Come back in a bit. Alright, I'll come back in a bit. God, we need Papyrus back already, please. Ain't doing shit. Huh? Mom! Please take a break from knocking today. Alright, like, look at Susie immediately is like, yeah, I'm not talking to Alphys. What do you mean you have regrets? Chat, I'm scared. God damn it. Fucking always some weird shit going on back in the damn alley. To my free milk? How many people have been going here and getting the free milk? Yeah, what's up, Scary Turtle? How you doing today, Chief? Hope all is well. Alright, Sans. That's not, it's not correct. Why is it clopin? What is tomorrow? I have no fucking clue. Is your birthday tomorrow, Poggies? Happy early birthday. Alrighty then, Sans. Sure, I guess. 1 minute. Does it change again now? You're welcome. You're welcome. Door's locked. Alright, it's closed. Oh, this sign bit in the chapter is so good. Chris, we're done with this guy. It's crazy. God damn it. This guy's got a job now over here? Can you just date that one cat already? Sans is such a rage baiter. He just don't stop rage baiting. He just don't. I feel like Susie's gonna kill Sans with a gun. And talk and laugh. That's crazy. Alrighty, it's starting to seem like, like they might start dating soon. Huh? What's going on? What's happening over here with this? Okay, sure, I guess. What's happening over here? Grease me up, Chief, is crazy. Alrighty then. I remember the slime from fucking Undertale. The catfishing burger pants, that's crazy. Oh, that makes sense. I don't notice anything different about you. The hat, you still wearing the hat. You're turned around. Oh, we can get the usual special, I guess, for the $5. I guess we should have taken the $5. Huh? What's going on? What's cucks? Huh? Huh? Alrighty then. It's kind of crazy. Susie's getting happier and happier and more comfortable, more outspoken by the day. Our family is goddamn weird. Peg posting things the 7 hadn't gotten to yet. Was that something about that? I read it and just didn't understand what was even going on. I kind of skimmed it because I like come on stream and I can't just like look at a giant meme with tons of text. Don't worry about it. I don't hold anything back. Are they eating like their life depends on it? Too slow. Peg, stop telling me things. Stop spoiling shit, please. What the fuck? What do you think we made them say? Alright, I see why you guys do the other ship as well. What order do you think we wrote? Isn't it the server's job to clean it up? What the fuck do you mean we clean it up? Fuck's happening? What is going on here? Why is the sign getting pounded? My date about to start and it's in the bag. Heart-shaped pizza and my secret weapon, the old duct tape soup I made for prom. I don't even know what to think. Dude, Peg is so weird. Peg is fucking, I don't know. Peg's got a like cuck fetish. I ain't never seen somebody want to be cucked more in my life than Peg. Something wrong with Peg. We gotta put him down. Bro, you be going on about cucking. Saints, what are you doing over here making a hot dog? Isn't that a cattail? Sans, where did you get a cattail? Sans, we gotta talk, buddy. Do you still got a room in your room that's got some weird color? And do you are you able to perhaps travel to locations through it? Yeah, I know it's talking about the cattail plant. I'm talking about the cattail from Undertale. That was not what I was meaning. I was like talking about like it's still sussing me out that Sans room had that one colorful room in Undertale, and in this game we can use those colorful rooms to travel to places. And I ain't seen no cattails anywhere in this game, anywhere. Have you guys seen a swamp? I haven't seen a swamp around. That's all I gotta say. Upgraded grill? Onion is not a swamp, that is a river. There's a very big difference. We're just fresh donuts? His thing was the fryer. Alrighty then. Oh yeah, weren't we supposed to come the next day back to him? We can give the TV to him? Your TV has a name. We found Tina home, chat. Tina's no longer homeless. Huh? What is going on? Oh God, it's this thing again. What is your father? Now the flower thing is closed even? I'll be the turret. Alright, let's see what's going on with Onion today, shall we, chat? Let's see how his adventure was. Onion? Onion? He's dead and no fucking clue. Onion! Onion! Buddy! I wait for him longer. He's sure to show up. He's sure to show up. Onion! Fucking dead after investigating that sound. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow, Onion. I'll see you tomorrow. I swear. Should we have gone up to our house first? I didn't know that the left was actually to their house. Can I go back up to the house? Still? Oh my god. God damn it. Alright, so now that we talked to that, we go back up here. Street raced in her van. Hey, I forgot our tires have been slashed. The TV not being there just looks so weird now. You feel pressure gradient from the absence of entertainment. Wear your church clothes. Chris Susie's the guest to make an excuse for her. Alrighty then. So can we go back in the church and go see the other two rooms first real fast too? That we didn't get to see? Oh my god, I'm trying to do the fridge. Did I ever show the Azrael photo? I regret not picking up ZZZ earlier. Is it that good? Interesting. Pizza stank, brother. Still no hard evidence I drank that. Alrighty, sure. Alright, I don't think there's anything new. I'm already taken enough. I want more. Alright, so he's got the same text and everything. Alrighty, let's go see if we can go back to the church real fast before we get to the other thing. We're out of word. Fuck, I just heard a single line. Picoyo game. Alrighty then. Not questioning it. Nah, okay. I guess we can't go back. I hope I didn't miss those two rooms then. Alrighty, chat. After hours of the stream, we're actually gonna get into the chapter surely soon, right? Let's surely actually get started. Holy hell. It's not much, huh? It's not much? Is it not much, huh? The hell, it's huge. Yeah, that's the tiny house. You gotta step it up. Man, God. You must be fucking poor as shit. My God. Only a fucking C-tier mansion? That's wild. Should have at least 40 bedrooms. 20 acres of land. Like, I don't know what you... like... You bored as hell. I ain't gonna lie to you. When's MILF time is crazy. Noel joined your study group. Can't interact with any of these things. Alright, what's going on in the house? Let's meet at the couch when you're done searching. So, why is your mom obsessed with Christmas? I know you guys are reindeers, but... Alrighty then. Sure. I guess. Dude, this house is fucking huge. We're gonna be in here for ages. I accidentally just clicked to the couch, didn't I? And I wasn't supposed to. Okay, no, I didn't. Alright, perfect. So we get upstairs. Oh my god, we get a lot of this fucking place. None of this place is normal at all. What is this fucking size of this kitchen? Holy fuck. There's the samurai sword. Yeah, I'm sorry, Noel, but I think your mom is an evil, it might be an evil entity. Trying to plunge the world into, I don't know, fucking Christmas, I guess. We just kind of have one. Yeah, that's a pretty rich people thing to just do. Highly climbable looking tree. Can I climb over it then and get over to the other door? Her dad is a fruitcake, so she hits him with a katana, huh? What? I didn't save it this, right? Alright, what do we got in the... What do we got else? Only option is cold. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's very quiet in this room. I don't like it. Reference. I'll stop talking now. Among Us, sus, venting. Can I not push the thing, the present? Trying to starve them is crazy. Chris, you're a little insane. You're back from praying? Welcome back for our weighted blankets. We're still not, we're still only in the house after all this time. This is my house? I wish it was my house. Got water bottles? Dude, I got 5 billion water bottles. And when this chapter came out on the Among Us Twitter account tweeted about there being an Among Us reference in Deltarune. I missed you in Castletown. Yeah, there was so much going on in there. So much. The scene, oh my god. The scene of going into Rousey's room and it being completely empty and all the like self-loathing and like, oh my god. Yeah, you missed the Among Us reference by like 30 seconds. Like literally. Broke my heart. It was hurting. Like, stop, Rousey. We're gonna give you the best life in the world, and we're gonna make you real. I don't care what it takes. Okay, interesting. This game is emotional terrorism. Bro, no, I was a left-handed mouse user. What the fuck? Should darkener feel like this, Rousey baby? How about I wrap you in a warm blanket and feed you rice? We got to give good life for Rousey. Good life, good life. Now I'll become a goth baddie? No, holy shit. She's not looking, Chris. Let's hack your computer for clues. God damn it. My poor little munchkin deserves the world and the stars. Goth Noah would be so cool. Dude, I hope in a future chapter she's like does the goth look because of that. I thought you'd like it more. Susie. Favorites history. This skateboard game. Nothing, nothing. Upgrading your computer. This song is called Gingerbread House. That's great. There's a lot of fan art of Goth Noel. That doesn't surprise me at all. Excuse me. It's great. It's like a pet raising game. The 7 headless cats, huh? I think if Noelle dressed goth, she would get lynched by her mom. True. Lord have mercy. Did we look at the bed? Oh no, that was the CDs. Excuse me. No, that's definitely a creepypasta fan. Actually real. Cool, I sound suspicious. Your sister's room. That sounds suspicious. Sounds suspicious. Fall out. Damn it, Chris. This is a bathroom. Oh, whoa. Driving my car right after a beer, huh? Collects heart pillows. Hearts? Souls? Huh? And then pretend to rip out their heart and chase me. That, Chris, we got some. I need some explaining. I need some explaining. Say and spoil things, huh? Are we trying to open my parents' room? No, I was like, what's going on here? Why are we trying to break into everything? Alright, we went down to everything on the bottom floor. We haven't gone down to these two rooms. Oh, there's not rooms here? I thought for sure that's what there's rooms. And we went into the Among Us room. Well, I think we've done everything here, right? No more lyrics, the rest are spoilers, huh? Okay, okay. Alright, so are we good to sit on the couch? Jesus, 3 stories, huh? I'm gonna assume we are. Am I gonna miss out on a secret boss, chat? Have I missed anything? Am I good? I'm not missing out on a secret boss. You good? Okay. So birdly. It's quite surveying this fine evening. That's crazy. No, Susie, you gotta say that you wanna go. You gotta say you wanna go. With no L. Beer player 2 is crazy. Susie stopping it? Alright, now Susie, you ask her out. Ask her out. Please. Please. Please, to the love of God. Can we have our Yuri? Susie said she's busy, bro. Useless lesbians, ISTG. Put plop is crazy. That's a wild. So you should tell somebody else that's sitting right next to you how you feel. Shake his neck and scream at him. No, I was losing it. Keep her busy. You gotta look for clues. Can I take the phone? She's gone yandere for me. God damn it. Birdly, you stupid rat bastard. Oh my god. You bird brain. Ah, please. Sing the wrong number song. How were you saying yandere blankets, dude? I fucking blankets has no idea how to say tsundere, yandere, anything. Yondeer. It was wild. We love Yondeer here. Here at Bass Pro Shop. That's what it sounds like it'd be from. Oh Lord, I do that a lot. The amount of words that I learned through reading that I never said out loud, and then I like try, and then once I started saying them, I said them incorrectly, and now I can never say them correctly because I said them for so long, like, or I thought about them for so long in a certain way of how they were. It is insane. Never dared to say it out loud. It's crazy. John Deere Simulator. Rousey, Tenna, Alfies, yeah. I'll be saying all of them out wrong anyways too. Okay, sure. Like every girl in town wouldn't date me if I like talked to them enough. And femboy. You know, stop hiccuping. I can't push it. Alright, my next thought. We climb over the tree. Bro said you're next. Okay, we don't climb over the tree. Burly negative infinity riz is crazy. Alright, next thought. Oh, we can go in here? I was thinking maybe the parents' room. Their room looks a lot... this room's got vibes. All the scary games you never get to play. Is this why Noelle is into scary stuff? Is because her sister was? Burnt lighters. So they're probably both, her and her sister were like secretly all into like this like dark stuff and all like hang out. So where's her sister? What's happened? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm thinking. So let's say the mom is the night, the roaring night. What if something happened to the sister and the sister disappeared one day, and where they disappeared to was in a dark world? And now the roaring night is like trying something to bring the sister back or something. Something along those lines. Did they say that in chapter 2? Okay, so this is starting to I'm starting to piece things together. There's got to be something like that along those lines. Okay, all right. All right, then what's this? Oh? So is this shelter? Okay, it's all coming together. And the shelter must be where they went missing. I didn't know his life, missing sister, dying dad, and that kind of mom, yeah. Our self is fighting to not get the code. Why is the whole house dark right now? We're gonna hide the hardened in one of these. So I am the heart. So it is Chris taking over. Weird route, or am I spasming? It's normal. How many pathways are there? And what's the pathway I should be going? What the fuck is this? Is it just a maze? Okay, so that leads to that room. Explore time. And that leads to that room. Can I get back in if I go out? Or if I go into one of the rooms? That's what I want to know. This has to be the parent room. Can't see anything. Oh, they're all closed, aren't they? Besides this one. Right? They had, like, grates. Let's see what other things we can find real fast first. Huh? Okay. All right, then. We're just gonna keep drinking chocolate milk? Yeah, there's two vents that are open, and we got two airflow ways that I'm scared to go down. See, the problem is I don't know if, like, I can get back out of the vent, right? That's the problem. If I go down one of them. That one I can't see shit. Because we saw we can go down the one with Chris, and we got the one where we can go up over here and go down. Right? Oh no, it is locked too. Never mind. So that one's the only open one. I just didn't go all the way down. I thought it was just open because the little open spot there. So where do the air areas go? That's the real question then. It's over to the right that had one, right? Right and up and right and down. Huh? Asgore, what the fuck are you doing in this house? Asgore, piss. What for? Do you need money because you're like going so broke? It's out of what once and for all? What the hell are you going on about? You need to settle the poker debts. See the souls, POV. Asgore, baby, drink some water. I didn't want to get out of one. No, there was more pathways. And I can't get back in anymore. No more lore. No. There was another way to get out too. Get a video, hold on. How's happening? I missed just a tiny bit now, okay? The lesbians want Chris. Okay. Damn, I didn't get to go down, and there was the right path that I didn't get to go, and I didn't get to go out back to myself. They got scared of it and ran. Need a third to make it fun for real. Exactly, you get it. That's crazy. Peg, why are you always trying to get us a third? This is, you guys are like, Peg's always like, no, I'm not a cuck. And then next thing you know, Peg is always talking about a third. Always anyone, anything in here. Anytime there's anything with cuck related stuff, Peg is always talking about it. I don't know, Peg. You're like, get your relationship problems out of here, /J. I don't even know it's problems. It's more like Peg just like shipping me with people. And it's I don't know what to think about it. Threesome and cucking is different, but you always be trying to do both. Alright, let's see what thing there is. What extra thing did I miss? Does this just have the one part I missed?
The adventure. Fuel the chase.
1 minute. Is it at the 2 minute 25 second? I'm gonna assume that's why you had it there. 1 minute. Where's my display capture? What really happened? With what? Huh? Okay, alrighty then. Things are happening. Things are happening. Is that what the other thing was? The piano part? What the hell was going on with the piano? Oy, 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 oy. Hydro's like, I'll find this immediately. Hydro found that shit fast as fuck for that one. For the piano, you have to leave the vent in the kitchen and let Chris catch you. Interesting. Okay. Is it like that insane? Like what's... do I need to watch this? Is it something I could do in like another thing? He walks over and starts playing music from previous chapters. That's weird. It's crazy how Chris only wants to eat when we're not in their body. It's probably because Chris is like we're like just controlling him, and he's probably starving. Think about it. Chris is probably starving at all times because we're like controlling him, and we never force him to eat. I mean, he eats in the one restaurant, right? I don't know. Why can't I move it? I imagine it's like a photorealistic human heart that's just been moving around. After it's just kind of funny how they threw that shit at you. Food isn't real food. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, but there is the diner scene. Yeah. Can y'all lift it up and see that it's the heart already? For the love of God. Y'all didn't turn the light on either. Bro, lift it up, please lift it up already. Susie, no, I'll have a lot of dialogue. I probably sat here for like 30 minutes just reading dialogue even when I could move. That's hilarious. Dude, I can't believe how much we've just been doing like dialogue and going around the town and stuff. This chapter must be fucking huge. We've been like, I don't even know if we're gonna get to where we get into a dark world or something in this like stream at this rate. For the walls and shambles. We raise it. Wait. I could try to break out. That's funny. I like how they're like, we can raise it together. Like, yes, you can. You know what? And you guys can have a nice, happy, big family, like you're meant to. It wasn't a dream, tell her. Tell her it wasn't a dream. We could be Noelle's little pet and she could feed us marshmallows in a fish bowl. But if we're the little pet, then we can't marry Rousey like we need to. Huh? Oh my God, lift it up and see! For the love of God, please! Ain't I can't move in this part. How's these for Chris, not us. Like sometimes you gotta be greedy. Okay, I'm just not gonna move. They said don't move an inch. I'm not moving. I have like that. That thing hates me if I go near it. Alrighty then. You happen to evade all of these? Your house is just a little haunted. Just a little haunted. I'm gonna be in the sister's room, and Chris is gonna stop everything. Chris is gonna like destroy the note or destroy the like whatchamacallit or something. Nowhere else I can go. I like the BS. I will fuck that. Peg, you're literally a bottom. You ain't fucking anything. You've never fucked anything ever. You've always been a bottom your whole life. You couldn't fuck something if you wanted to. You wouldn't even know how, Peg. Not that face. Not that face, Peg. Not that face. Damn, bro. Could try. Not allowed. We got fucking sniped. That's crazy. Ah, bag. Please go in and stop this. Stop. We gotta get the note. No! Okay, so they need to stay here, and that something will have to happen. Chris in the closet is wild. Ah! No. Hey! Ah! Stop! Stop it! Stop! We just listen to the lesbians, sent the lesbians. I'm sorry. I couldn't risk it. I couldn't risk waiting. What if they left? What if they got out of the room? I was fighting for my life trying to get it done quickly. Sorry, I missed all the lesbian stuff. No lesbian dialogue, Sag. I'm sorry, chat. We missed out. We missed out. Please, please look at the note. Please look at the note. Please look at the note on it. Who's he calling? Oh, Lord. Stop! Stop fighting me! Let me make it! Where's the note? He went the guitar player. Fucking was the drummer. Someone can play better than anyone real. Okay, now ask her out. Ask her out to the festival. Ask her out to the festival, please. Please ask her out to the festival. I'm begging. Is she asking her out to the festival? Is this it? Is this it, finally? Say yes! Say yes, please! Okay, Asgore. Explain what the fuck you're doing here. Come on. Oh my god. Asgore! Why are you always making things awkward and coming into the worst moments? Bro's eating the whole snack tray. Oh my god, I see why you're so fat. Get your cock blocking ass out of here. Sam the king. Like, maybe that was rude, but holy shit. So it was calling the mom. It is my theory. Bro is a king in another universe now. Look at him, yeah. That's definitely the roaring night. Bro, he's my king is crazy, Peg. What the fuck, Peg? Look at Asgore's face during this. Let's go, Susie! Let's fucking go! Finally! Asgore's watching this like us. I ain't never been so excited in my life. Bro's actually gonna go eat it outside. Bro's actually gonna go eat it outside. Holy shit. Alright, 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom real fast, chat. Someone in this goddamn game standing up for themselves. Also, this is definitely a textbook healthy mother-daughter relationship. Yeah, definitely. Go piss, girl. Go piss. Alright, I'm back, chat. Wait, that when bro Sam lost to HP because Chris beat the shit out of him. One hell of a beating, but only 2 HP. Damn, Chris has to be weaker than Sans. Holy shit. I mean, Sans is 1 HP. No reason to enter. Running around all the doors just in case. Alright, fuck it. We go in the kitchen. What do you mean no reason to enter? There's definitely a reason to enter. Does it say he has 1 HP? Actually, I never checked like anyone during any of the things. I just be going into the battle. Beat us with a hockey stick. I tried to get them all to go at the same time, but I can't do it. Hell, do we just leave? It's stuck in making the noise now. Oh. Never seen that dialogue? What the fuck? Alrighty then. New secret dialogue found, chat? You activate the furthest most Santa thing, and then you run all the way straight to the door while it's still playing right before it ends. Asgore gets a meal in a show with this chapter. God damn it. Normally says you're welcome here anytime with with you in red text. Asgard's so locked into eating, he's God. Bro, this is the reason this motherfucker is that fat. I was wondering why the hell this motherfucker was so fat. Because he ain't never seen him eat or anything. But bro is just eating. Like, I ain't never seen somebody eat. Bro could do one of those, like, channels. What the fuck is it called? Where you eat a bunch of things? And everybody on, like, the channel will be fucking memeing on him. He'd be like that one guy that like everyone memed on for ages that was like fat and would eat all the time. He ate the human souls in Undertale. It's crazy. Mukbang, yeah. I know the code. Don't worry. As long as it was three digits. Home is where the heart is. Home is where the heart is. Alrighty then. What the fuck? Jump, 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 jump. Nom 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 nom. To do this unprompted, by the way. Alrighty then. I kind of forgot to come back? That's crazy, Glacial. That's crazy. Asgore, you're a mage, just say that? Yeah. Welcome back, Glacial. Welcome back, though. I don't think my mother wants the leftovers. I gotta keep it real with you. I gotta keep it real. Like doing all the squelches. Why didn't you pull it out and see the code then? Susie, you shouldn't have told Chris that, because now the fucking, the Chris is gonna fight us. God damn it. They're gonna fucking get rid of Susie now. Damn it. Shit. We're gonna be forced to go straight to our house. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Susie, you don't know, but I'm the enemy. Take me out. Kill me. I can't tell you either. Kill me now. It's your only option. Do it. Get in the car and run me over. He's only opening the dark fountains to crank and Rousey. God damn it. It's crack, by the way. That's the word that people have been saying nowadays. Come on now, Bag. You getting this old? You don't even know what people are actually saying? It was never crank. Crack, who are you, the CIA? That's what they call, like, they call it getting, like, they call it getting cracked now, instead of getting fucked. I've seen it a bunch on Twitter. And people saying, like, there's been a bunch of, like, think pieces on Twitter about people being like, isn't it really weird that women are saying they want to get cracked and how, like, weird this is and stuff? Like, and, like, how dehumanizing and, like, disgusting that sounds. Like, I've been seeing, like, things like that all the time. It's, like, it's become a really normie thing. Like, it's not just, like, Twitter, but it's, like, the people on Twitter are the ones doing the think pieces on it. It's like, a really, like, normie, like, thing now. Crank is when you spin inside them. It's crazy. It's like brand new. It's like brand new, Hydro. And it's like just like super normie people who aren't on the internet much saying it. Okay, I don't think anything's changed with all of this. Am I gonna hear the kids say it soon? I fucking guess. Why are we coming with new slang every 2 weeks? Dude, I know. It's literally... I literally saw this, like, within the last 2 weeks. What the fuck are you doing here? Yeah, Gabe did it a Metadon. Don't wait, don't wait. Especially the don't. Chat, I want to know where's my onion. Where's my onion? He no come. My onion, where? Where onion? Gib, please? Gib, my poor boy. Onion. Where? Where is? He no come. I waited so long for him earlier, and he no come. I worry. I worry a lot. Where go? What happened? Wait, what's going on with them now? They never come? Look at their face! Oh my god, look how sad that was. She never showed up. That's so heart-wrenching. So expressive. Pizza Pants instead of my real name. What do you mean they couldn't find you? The Metaton Hotel guy. Bro, it's literally moving the entire thing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think they are. I think you need to stop this. Bro, if they end up actually going on a date in the festival tomorrow, I don't know what to say. Dude, yeah, everyone in this chapter has been eating. You are right. All right, so all of the chapters now in Deltarune are actually going to be allegories to the 7 deadly sins because there's going to be 7 chapters. Chapter 4 is the sin of gluttony. Yeah, here's the reasons why, and you know, here's their just fucking, oh my god. Okay, what if the ice cream guy and the other guy just need to, like, he needs to stop catfishing and just say they need a date. Hear me out on nice ice cream guy? God damn it, 400 weighted blankets. God damn it. Oh, Lord have mercy. I can't be you talking. The things I be saying, hear me out's on there. 10 billion times worse. Lovers of Pizzarina. Rain-induced colds. What's this guy doing over here? Okay, sure. I just want you guys that were saying hear me out on Tenna last night to know is that Tenna is the most tame hear me out I've ever seen. Real? Oh, we can go into the school. That's interesting right now. Perchance, is anything different if we go back? And then you hear me out, he's just a guy with a TV head. No? Don't have any new dialogue? Like, hey, like this happened already, I guess. Hear me out on Shiren? God damn it. Alright, now the best hear me out of all? You guys know. I don't even need to say the name. The best character in this game. No fucking say Rousey. I would never. Me? Look, I would never in a million years say that. You guys know me. I would never. Never in a million years. That would be crazy. That would be wild if I said that. That would be absolutely, like, insane. Never. I wouldn't. You want Chris to be Rousey, or do you want Rousey? Look, sometimes me and Chris, like, we the same person sometimes. Sometimes we not. You know, there's sometimes the heart's inside of them, sometimes they're not, you know. He lied as easily as he breathed. Beers beat you with the hockey stick. They don't like you. It's because I'm trying to steal they femboy. Holy shit. Oh, my face. God damn it, Peg. Oh god, there's a dark world in there too. Alright, so this is where the dark world is. Dude, Susie is pissed. Susie is getting so tired of this. We need to protect him from Sam. You're not wrong. Look, I would treat Rousey with tender loving care. Rousey would be the best boy wife of all time. I would even cook for them so they don't have to cook for me. I love Rousey, but in the way I would love my baby, you know? We love Rousey in 2 different ways. I look at Rousey and I think wife. I want him. I want to tuck him in the bed. Oh, Leo. You can tuck wife into bed. Susie, Rousey, and Chris all have too much sibling energy for me to ship it them together. That's understandable, Hydro. But you see, you know me, Hydro. That just makes it better. But you didn't hear that from me. You're really the best music in the game so far. Like the incest, all caps, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Like sometimes, you know, someone's born for you, you know? Sometimes, and that's, you know, siblings are just made for each other, you know? Someone's born for you. Just because they're a step don't make it a staircase is crazy. Figure the guy from Kentucky says this /J. You know, we got marrying your cousin is legal in this state. That was my guesstimation of the code. Okay, down, left, right. Was that not it? Didn't I do it? Oh, there's probably more parts to it. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. You can marry your cousin before your husband. That is crazy to think about. Oh, I thought this was another way. Be able to climb this if we had the right tools. Alright, we gotta find tools to climb that. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that simple. I gotta keep it real with you. Yeah, that was so easy, you know? Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Alright, is it time to fight the Roaring Knight already? Oh my god! Susie! Susie? This is the entire chapter on God. Maybe that's why all the talking and all the other stuff was so long. We just have a boss battle? Is that it? Shadow Melt, the Mantle helping defend my ass. Roll credits. I'm going! Chat is getting too fast. Chat, I can't make it. Do I not get the secret boss now? Did I have to die there? Was it possible to live? Did I gotta go back to a save point? No secret now? Are you being serious or no? That doesn't affect the secret boss? Okay. I was fighting for my life there. I was tryharding. I was sweating. It's possible to live, but it doesn't affect anything. Okay. I hope I was close at least. I was sweating. Just extra lore. Okay. Then you can make it, but the night just says fuck you. That's crazy. I wasn't close at all. That's crazy. Damn. I was tryharding too. Alright, where's Krause to come heal us? I fucking knew it. I still want to know how they're getting here so quickly. Every time. Rousey, my baby boy. My shala. Calling Rousey by their ship name is a crime. Poor Susie. Not being good enough at healing. We just posing randomly? Alright, sure. Alright, you know, sure, why not? Susie, no. Okay. Alright. The little fairies look so cute. Timmy went off the jar, went off in this chapter. This is great so far. Alright, get some rest, Donnie. Holy hell. Oh, first enemy at this place. Because we're saying and delayed tire. 20% delayed tire? Okay. Alright, good night, Donnie. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. You need to get sleep. For the love of God, I've been telling you for 10 years. Song banging right now. Okay, sure. Ow. I guess we do this and then this, and then we spare both of them at the same time. Music in this chapter is so peak. God. Donnie, go to bed. Stop saying to get out of here. I can't wait for the piano book for these chapters to come out. That'll be huge. It's Japanese, right? Am I going crazy? Be a good boy and go to bed is crazy. Oh wait, they're tired. Wait, but they. Oh wait, they can be spared though as well. I think. Why does it give me the spare option otherwise? I'll try this on one of them just in case. No, it's working. Okay. Be a good boy and go to bed. Here's your good night, good boy head pat. We gotta give good boy head pats when people go to bed in here. Fountains freed the roaring cries and Titans shaped from darkened eyes. Head pads. Where? Here you go. You want head pat too, Glacial? You get the good girl head pat special instead of the good boy. Head pats all around. Okay, so it works like the lanterns in whatchamacallit in Undertale. Actually, are these enemies? Oh no, they're damage. Okay. I needed to make sure. I couldn't tell if they was like enemy encounters or something. It's one of the best secret bosses. I can't wait to see that. So we got a top right path and we got a bottom path. 1 minute. What is going on over here? Toby Fox and his circling bullets. He does love those a lot. The easiest one to find. I found it without looking up anything. Okay, okay. The knight with the blade casts a great shadow on the land. It's you, but don't be harsh to those that fight you, guy. So they think it's us. Very interesting. You actually struggle to find the secret boss. Interesting. So we got a door over here. We have an up that leads to a pathway over there. I hate split pathways. All right, I swear to God, remember the chat, there's the top right pathway. So please don't gaslight me that there's not. Okay, thank God. Jockington grows the beard. That's a prophecy? Come 5 o'clock, the shadow will grow. So saith our ancestors. The most important prophecy. Jockington is the knight. I fucking knew it the whole time. That would be the. Do you know how crazy that would be? As a bait. I'm trying to grow a beard right now, but it looks so bad. Dude, I can't grow a good beard at all. All I know is I just have to keep shaving. I tried one time. I tried for like months to grow the beard, and it just never came in well. And no matter how much I did anything with it or whatever, it just didn't look good. I just had to be shaving. Dark, both burning dire. Countdown to the earth's expire. The pointy-headed will say toothpaste and then boy. Dude, that totally happened. I haven't shaved in like 5 days. It looks so patchy and bad. Peg, you're not allowed to have a beard. Can I have it? Y'all can trade. Peg's so smooth and soft when shaven. So no matter what, the thing's gonna happen then. Why are we even trying to stop the fountains? They're just gonna happen anyways. Give me your beard, I'll give you my uterus. Hell yeah. Dude, I've been trying to get Peg pregnant for so long. Finally, holy shit. They say if you just keep trying, it'll happen eventually. Hey, what, Glacial? I got dibs on that uterus. That's crazy. I like to stare. Holy shit. I have enough eggs to go around. It's crazy. Holy hell. That was the weirdest thing I ever said. I'm sorry. This chat brings out the weird in people. This chat has always been cursed. It has been the most cursed chat at all times, and any time I've ever it's just no matter what people are here, they just slowly it corrupts. This chat corrupts people. I guess so. Who's that walking? I don't like that. Who's sneaking around? There's a green book up there. Okay, AD, why can I not move the stole? There's gotta be a way. Said worse here. I had a streamer notice me from your chat and said, why are you normal on other streams? That's kind of hilarious. Why are you normal? Can I use a power? Can't imagine you being normal. I'm sorry. I like how much more wholesome and normal I am in other streams too. Dude, what do I do to get this? There's got to be a way, right? How do I push the stool? Can I not? Then no way. And his people from those streams, it used to be a regular and Spork of Love streams? Spork of Love streams, huh? What? Question mark? Question mark? Spork of Love is a streamer? Oh, interesting. I don't even know that person. Alrighty then. Now you're talking about the person that recognized you from my chat. Alright, so I'm guessing I just can't get that right now. Is this something I need to get, unironically? Is this for like the secret boss? How do I jump on Rousey's back? Oh, okay. Can do anything with it yet? Hey, yo, not like that. I don't know what just came swinging at me, but I didn't like it. Actually, is it a battle? It is. Okay. Balthazard. This looks like something that would be in a Pokemon. Oh, almost attacked. Oh my god, Pokemon. Left and right equal mercy. Okay. 50% entire others. These look like custom Pokemon. Something you'd see in a ROM hack. Tell me that's not the case. Okay. Dude, how do they just become... How the fuck does Toby come up with the craziest, like, most unique, random, like, enemy, like, attacks and stuff? I'm just gonna keep talking about the music. This game's all just so good with all its music. It does look like Totoro or whatever the fuck that thing is. I guess we're doing the other route, and then we'll do Undertale Yellow, I guess.
I guess that's what the play. Torkoal, coal, whatever it is. You know what I'm talking about. Actually, wait. Did it make it fully tired? It did. So we shake or something. We spare. No, we don't have enough TP though. Wait. Fuck. Okay, we do this. We do this. And then we do this. Do Undertale true genocide that was peak back in the day? What do you mean true genocide? Didn't we do true genocide? We killed everything. If it aged well? Oh, is that like a ROM hack or something? Oh, okay. Interesting, bag. That's what I was expecting genocide to be. I was expecting you to literally go into the town and straight up murder the whole town. Like, if people would, like, attack you or run from you or something, you'd have to kill them. Legit, that was what I was expecting. So it's literally killing, like, everyone, even, like, the town inhabitants? That's crazy. I played it was only Snowden. Interesting. Own hopes and dreams, they send 3 heroes to the world's end. I got a bad feeling that one of us is not a hero, and that there's going to be somebody else that ends up actually being the third one. I get, like, bad vibes. Especially because it could be, there could be a different Darkener. There could be a different, like, I don't know, man. I get very bad vibes. You kill Bunny Girl and Ice Wolf is the boss? That's wild. Ice Wolf, damn. If we're going to talk about Hear Me Outs, god damn it. You furry freaks in chat. Who the hell is breaking the prophecies? What if it's you know that little retro do you remember the little retro version of ourselves from the one game? What if it was that? I could be a furry? It seems like a lot of work. You gotta wear the costumes and stuff. It seems uncomfortable. I don't know. It seems like a lot of people like it. But yeah. I feel like you get so hot and sweaty in them and stuff. I don't know, man. They're so expensive. So this just lights up pathway. So we have a split pathway. I guess I'm going... South doesn't go anywhere. So we got a right and a up. Right doesn't go anywhere either. We do have an up. Right's a dead end. Ding dong, ding dong. Mesa is live, Poggies. You'll be able to raid Erica tonight. Did she ever do? How much did she do of Undertale? Of like, not Undertale. Of Sans fight last night. I went to eat and then got busy and did a bunch of things, and then didn't get to see much of like the actual fight. Did she ever get any far in it at all? I see an enemy over to the right or something. I saw something go to the right. I still wish she would just do a genocide route. Scarlixer? I know she doesn't want to corrupt her save or anything, but I would love for to actually see her like do that stuff and see her like the things that go on, you know?
I think she was able to get through all the attacks in practice mode, but she didn't beat it normally. Makes sense. The hard part is like doing it all in like in a row. That's not bad. Yeah, if you don't do actual Jenna, you're not getting your money's worth. She's just like one of the... She's a little... I guess I get it. She's way too wholesome to do something like that. So there's another bell up there. So I'm going to go to the right real fast because it just keeps letting me. I'm like a quarter behind her on fries. Okay, this has to be a secret boss, right? Oh no, it hurts me. Is it gonna still continue? Unlike this, maybe I should have gone that path. I hope I'm not missing anything just running blindly. I was like, oh man, is this secret? Huh? Is he alive? Or is this just what the... One minute. This has to be Gerson, right? Or is it the pastor? I'm dying to leave motif. What are you doing here? His laugh is so silly. Like, okay. Imagine Rousey with a beard. Never. Rousey would never have a beard. You walk a little slow, buddy. Ah, we can't go right. We can tell him to speed it up, but maybe we just chill with him and walk with him for a while. What do you guys think? I don't know, he forces us. Susie had enough. Fucking Rousey even? Bro, what? When do I get climbing tools to be able to climb these things? I'm guessing the secret has to do with going back and climbing all the things that we need to. Like the staircase in this ladder or whatever. I got beer. Are we gonna have to protect the old man in this? What's all this now? Get out of here. I thought he was gonna be on the enemy side for a minute there. We gotta use old man, right? I was gonna hear me out on old man, but I don't know if anyone would tell that I'm joking. In this chat, like, there's people in here that would understand or hear me out. Like Peg. Peg's into older guys. The wrinklier the raisin, the sweeter the fruit. Is the kind of shit that Peg be saying. God damn it. Oh wait, yeah, that's what we'll do. How's it going? You winning, kids? No way. It made me laugh too loud. My family's sleeping. The way Peg says it out loud too. Wait, it still worked. We got a 50% on each. And Rousey still did their thing. Lord have mercy. So what's the play now? Old man again? Into spare and spare? Now he comes back from whatever side he was on. Everyone except Susie got candy. We need one more of that creature. Okay, now we can do the green book, huh? It does look like a library, I gotta be honest with you. We need an old man to come with us everywhere, real. Old man is secretly one of the heroes. Instead of one of us three. We have a stool! We have a stool, Rousey! Huh? Rousey, fuck, the blush face with that and with that mess here, with that... Wood. Anyways, all right. Let's continue onward. I like that. They call you a doormat. Some black. I can't step on Rousey. Oh, we can show him compassion. Look, sometimes when you love someone, you gotta hurt them, you know? If your partner asks you to step on them, sometimes you gotta step on them. Sometimes you gotta take your belt off, you know? And, you know, sometimes people gotta be punished, you know? Sometimes you gotta what? God damn it, Bag. God damn it, Glacial. I like Hydro saying I'm scared. Why you break that, old man? Like, no, what the hell? We got another way after that break. We got broken. Wait, but what about the left path? Got. Alright, what's going on up here? Dude, you know how fun it's actually gonna be when we go into a brand new chapter? Like, when the chapter releases, we'll actually have to play it day one, and we'll have to like figure out how to like do the secret boss of like a chapter, like without like knowing. We'll have to like test around. Unless it immediately gets solved within like an hour or something, which is most likely. Alright, let's go around the maze. So we got a piano here. There's nothing here though. There's gotta be something. It can't just let us like wait. There is something over there. We can't really see it. Can I get my light to be higher somehow? Alright, we did it. Surely. This tile we're standing on right there is different too. Oh wait, no, it's just like a, never mind. There's the floors like that too. It's just this other one that isn't. Giving infinite monkeys in the typewriter, recreating Shakespeare. That's what I was trying to do, basically. Dude, there was one time I accidentally did something like that and actually solved a puzzle. And I couldn't believe it. In a game called Blueprints. And it was like a complex puzzle, dude, that I just I don't know. I just literally YOLO'd and just was pressing things and got it. Somehow. Well, chat, is this possible to do right now? Or do I have to go to the left? I'm just gonna assume I have to go to the left because I don't see anything. it's even a hard puzzle to do the correct way. And I accidentally did it. Dude, Chris just be doing things. I think they just know that. I guess we can't go to this right pathway right now, unless I'm like crazy. I'll go into the left, chat. Oh, well, okay then. God damn it. Up, down, okay. Can we see the rest of this? Yeah, totally. Left here. Here's the kind of person where you meet them and feel the instinct to pull out the DSM-5 on them. God damn it. I'm going back this way then. Wait, that wasn't it? Oh, we only a part of it. So they went right, he went left. Okay, here's another part. What are you putting dot 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 for, Peg? How did you get behind me, anyways? You get better ideas that way. You know what? Understandable. I always like to go the wrong way first, too. Further left. Nowhere. Alright, now let's try and see if we have the full thing. I'm glad they let you see it here, because remember when we did the, Let's also go the right way. And go back up there and see. But remember the, what was I gonna say? Brain. The one piano puzzle in Undertale. Like, you have to, like, you had to memorize it. Like, once you got the thing. We had to, like, remember it. It's a goat for that, yeah. So I'd be forgetting. Alrighty then, sure. Alright, old man, help us with this again. Dude, shut up, Hydro. You're old? Is that so? Okay, sure. Oh no, okay, never mind. Okay, you're talking about what? Okay. What am I doing with this cane? We did get it. I love just having the old man come in. No! Old man recruited them though! No! Our recruits! We needed those! Do I need to reload a save? Do we get those back? Why did the old man receive the dark dollars? It's fine. Okay. Alrighty then. That wasn't annoying. I love him. No, we can't go that way. We didn't go the right path. Where Susie and Rousey went. Is that okay? We didn't lose out on anything, right? And nothing important? Because they went that right path that was over there. Okay, it's fine. Alright, thank God. Big dead end. Alright. Wait, what's the left then over here now that it's like lit up? Anything? Things? You miss them making out with each other? That's crazy. That is not allowed. What is happening here? Back, you zombie. The fucking cups that you drink out of have come alive. Alrighty then. Solo cup darkeners. It's even acting drunk. Alright, let's save before anything else. Filled with a certain power. Bro, it's the fetus recruits now. No way. Wait, they're actually in the room over there, aren't they?
Yeah, we get new items.
So this is a weapon that'll give us +1 defense. We lose out on a magic, though. Alright. Oh, no, that's DF. The fuck does DF mean? Maybe it's defense? Holy amulet. And we can get better heals here. I have plenty of money. I don't know how many we should get. We have 4 more held space right now. Maybe that's enough for the moment. Hopefully we can go back here if we need to for whatever. All right, so let's check the weapon first off. So you gain 1 defense, we gain 2 extra attack, but we lose 1 magic, and it has an ability of... Oh, it doesn't have one. Never mind. So I don't think we need it, I guess. We probably just want more magic. And then what about our armor then? I don't know what I would change out is the big problem. So it has no ability, but gives like 2 more defense than anything else. I guess we're good to him for now. What are you OMGing for? Your ex just texted you right now? Oh, good lord. Godspeed with that? I don't know if that's a good, bad thing, a heart-wrenching thing, like brings up weird feelings thing. I don't know what that means for you. I'm confuzzled. Oh, lordy.
I like how Rousey's the one that asked this.
Alrighty then. Interesting. So do we get to find tools soon? What do you mean your ex just asked you to move in with them? What kind of question is that? Yo, I got this new place. You want to move in? Let's try things again. Like, oh, okay, sure. That's crazy. That's wild. That's actually insane. It's crazy. He broke up with me and I'm over his ass, and now he's asking that. That's wild. That's actually crazy. Dude, I hate people like that. I thought it said it was struggling, but no, it's just studying. Can we get a special axe? Okay, all right, sure, interesting. He lives in a whole other state too, in a fucking red state, and not moving there. That's crazy. That's wild. Ooh, can we ask him about it now? We'll find it ourselves. I'm asking about it if it lets me. I'm asking about it if it lets me. That's the craziest shit somebody could randomly text you. Like an ex being like, look, let's try and make it work again. You move in. I got a new place. I can't stop thinking about it. What is your problem, Jill? God damn. Interesting. Exact. I'm fucking exactly like I'm so confused. This is hilarious though. Oh, Leo. All righty. So we got the east and we have the northwest for two things that we gotta go get do. I assume we need 3 different like triangles to open that door though. So I guess we'll see how that ends up working. Oh, so it's like we can sell here. That's all it is. Alright, sure. You make some noise, buddy. 5 years ago? That's even wilder. Fucking high school? I mean, sometimes relationships rekindle and things, and like especially after like a lot of years, like you can like try and make things work again. But I don't know. I think the line of just like being like, "Yo, I got a place, move in," you know, is a little crazy. You know what I mean? That useless white boy. Well, yo, what's wrong with white boys? What you got against white boys, huh? What you say? Got something against white boys? God damn it. Alright, so we need climbing equipment for the east, but maybe we find the climbing equipment at the east? He always pronounced my name wrong because it's too ethnic for him. That's insane. See, I struggle with those kind of things, but if you're dating someone, you gotta learn it. Oh my god. You don't want to know actually how long it took me to learn my last ex's last name, though. That shit was the, like... Well, it wasn't even... It's like her whole thing. It's, like, long as hell. It was, like, the hardest thing in the entire world for me to pronounce. As a fucking white boy. I tried so hard, though. It took me ages to learn how to say it correctly. Not all white boys, just this white boy. He was pronounced my name wrong. Oh, no, I read that. And he'd be all like, tell me about your super exotic culture. It's so cool. Okay, now that's like a little weird, champ. Although I like learning cultures too. I think that's just a white boy thing. I gotta keep it real with you. As like a white boy who grew up like in an area where it was all white people, and like I didn't meet my first like black kid until I was like in 4th or 5th grade or something. And then, like, it didn't see any cultures or didn't see anything. And then grew up with a family that, like, thought pepper was spicy. Like, and didn't really go out to eat any, with any cultures or anything, like, or do any of that kind of stuff. It took me, once I got to become an adult, that's kind of how I was. I ain't gonna lie to you. I loved it. Was it was one of my favorite things with like getting into streaming and everything too. Was seeing all the different cultures and all the different like personalities and peoples and their thought processes and all the interesting things about them. Personally, I love that kind of stuff. So maybe that's just a white boy thing. I gotta keep it real with you. But oh my god, I love actually having good food with flavor and spice nowadays. Holy shit, do I. My god. Like eating the food that I eat nowadays, it makes me so sad at how I was raised. Oh, Leo. At least you tried. My name isn't even that hard. It's like 3 syllables. That's crazy, then. That's crazy. See, it's one thing if it's easy. I'm assuming it's your first name, too. See, like, I struggled still on my, like, last X's, like, last name. But, like, I put an effort to try to make sure I was able to say it correctly, you know? But it is a very complicated last name. But a first name, I don't know. That's crazy, you know? That's wild. That's something you're saying, like, all the time, you know? Thank the Lord of mercy. That's actually crazy. It's funny you're still only 5 hours in. I can't believe that we've done so. Like we're almost done with stream, and we barely truly actually started like the dark area, you know. So I'm wondering if we can start going this way or not. And we're used to mispronouncing it. I can't even say the word. See, I struggle. I'm just so southern, and I just can't. I can't with words, though. We'll get the hang of it if they try for more than 10 seconds, yeah. I don't know. I can sympathize with some things. I still can't say the word specific. And I tried to correct myself for years. I gave up with that at a certain point. There's a few words that I just gave up with. If I told you my name and wrote out the pronunciation, you'd be able to do it? Okay. Not even halfway yet? That's crazy. I guess this last chapter is going to last us a good while. I'm guessing we get a good section of it done tomorrow, and then maybe one final stream after that. And then we do the other route. And then and that takes however long, and then Undertale Yellow. It's not linguistically hard. This one's a long one. Okay. Yeah. It might just be that I need to come back to this section. I'm just not so sure. Like, maybe we go to the top left path and it gives us the ability. He's still trying to convince me I'm cackling. Dude, look, in this economy, if you don't gotta pay any money, I don't know. You gotta consider anything. Nah, I'm joking. But I don't know. Look, I get free rent somewhere. I don't know. This economy, things be hot. Things be rough. Oh, Leo. I like the little guys trying to climb and you just fall. I'd rather be homeless than live with them that bad. That's crazy. I love the cups, dude. They're so adorable. Oh my god, the water cooler fucking... It wasn't the water cooler itself, but a thing in the water cooler. Wait, one of them's already tired. That's interesting. Tired by Fluffy move? Nuzzle? Nuzzle wuzzle? We can nuzzle? God, imagine Rousey nuzzle wuzzling you. How soft and adorable and cute it would be. Bubble. Bubble. Wait, I made Rousey so they're not... Wait, fuck. I couldn't actually use the TP to spare the other one. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Alrighty then. No, they're both awake now too. Wait, I actually did fuck up. I fucked up bad. Steal item? Wait. What item would they have? Wait 1 minute, chat. Okay, it's just a darker candy. God damn it. I love embezzlement. Sometimes you just gotta do a little embezzlement. It's 5% off from being able to be... No way. No way. No way. They turn pink! Oh my goodness, look how cute they are when they get to 100%. 5% off, what a good deal. God damn it. What are you doing? God damn it. Damn, I got hit right at the end. Let's do the lullaby now. They fucking laugh in the lullaby. God damn it, Susie. Owie. Owie. How to put us at 5%. Okay, but we can do this and then that's enough. And then we spare. Everyone's HP is insane. It's kind of crazy. Like, the regular enemies in this game feel so weak. Like, it's insane. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's like 90 in chapter 1, yeah. Okay, sure. That's the fire extinguisher? The Queen's Chariot. Alright, well, I'm guessing we need to come back to this part and get the whatchamacallit then. The climbing gear or whatever. That's all I can imagine. Banana. Banana. So I guess we gotta go to the top left pathway first then. But, I didn't realize the time. It's already 9:50, chat. So maybe this is the perfect stopping point, chat. Oh, God. I want to play more. I gotta fucking... Dude, I gotta... this game is too addicting. This is gonna be... I'm gonna be so sad when we get done with this entire series. I'm gonna be so sad. Play more. Look. No. We gotta keep it on schedule. We gotta keep it on schedule. If I go too long, then I stay up super late, and then I have even more VODs to like scour through to get even more clips and more things. But anyways, this is a fun stream. I know like half the stream was just us talking, but it's a vibe. You won't be able to join for too long? That's sad. That's sad. That's actually sad. That's how it'd be sometimes. And this was a fun stream. We didn't get super deep into this chapter yet, but we had a lot of fun conversations and vibed and did things. Stay so fun any longer. Be on Greg Tick until 8 a.m. Look. Dude, I can't help it. I need my Minecraft fix. I got addicted to it. It's too good. It's so fun. It's literally one of the most well-made like mod packs I've ever played. Most of the mod packs that you play that have quests and things, they're like kind of like and like it feels, I don't know, man. But this feels like so well crafted and like well thought out and like well built. I don't even know how to explain it. Too stupid for factory building. There's more than just factory building in it. I mean, it is a very tech mod. But, like, Peg's been doing the Twilight Forest, and there's Thaumcraft, and there's farming. Like, the big thing is I wish to God Peg would do more farming. We're starving at all times right now. We need a big farm, and we need to do all the different foods. Like, there's a huge thing of needing foods in that game. And you need, because there's nutrients that actually matter in the mob pack. Like, you need meats, fruit, vegetables, grain, etc. Like, you actually have to have a balanced diet. In your character, if you eat too much of the same food, or he'll just stop eating it. He'll just stop eating it. Like, you'll start to eat it slower and slower because your character just doesn't want it anymore. We kept playing. You finish the chapter by tomorrow night. If I kept playing, yeah, let me play all night and let's just finish it already. Oh, Leo. But it leaves it for more streams. Dude, it kind of cracks me up. Like, Mesa will raid her again tonight. But Mesa takes, like, 3 times as long on games. Because she, like, spans things out, like, a little bit more. Like, she only plays, like, let's say if she's going to play, like, something like Undertale, she'll play it for only a few hours each night. Because she does, like, she does other segments. Like, she does Tetris and she does Genshin Impact and, like, all this and everything. Does, like, segments to her stream. I've always thought about doing some things like that where we have, like, a daily little thing and do this, that, the other, and then get into the game, but... And it does help with, like, letting people... I think if you have the more or less, like, important aspects, like, you're doing, like, let's say something like Tetris, like a game that doesn't have a story, and you're just doing, like, little bits of that while people get into the stream and everybody gets settled down and everything for, like, the first hour or two, it is pretty decent. But... I be getting through games so fast, it's not even funny. It's kind of insane. Just because of how much we just get in and we get through it. You're real for that? I don't know how you have the attention span to play more than 3. Dude, 400 weighted blankets. So since you're new, back in the day, I used to play a game called Realm of the Mad God. And I did it basically for a living. Like I used to, that's why I have like a verified check mark and everything. And I have like so many followers when nobody comes in. It's because I played a game that it has a community where people only watch that game, and that's it. And then I also went away for years. But I used to average like 100 average viewers, and I would play that game 12 hours a day, 7 days a week, as like a full-time job, making like thousands of dollars. But it was still worse because I was playing it. Like instead of making like I made about what you would make if you worked a normal job and worked 40 hours. But I was streaming 12 hours a day, 7 days a week instead. And I did that for years. And it exhausted me more than I can ever explain. I don't know how I did it, and I just don't have that energy anymore. It was actually, like, legitimately, like, insane. How's your back not broken? Dude, my back was killing me. I used a gamer chair back then, too. Like, if you ever look at my old clips or anything or see things, I used a pink gaming chair. And those were the most uncomfortable thing I have ever used in my entire life. Like, legitimately. They are that bad. And my back would be killing me all the... I was taking ibuprofen, like, all the time. Just because my back would be hurting so bad. Yeah, if you ever see people talk about gamer chairs, almost all of them will tell you they're actually, like, horrible. Never get one. They're actually so bad. Like, it's not even funny how bad they are. Like, it's actually crazy. Look at the most. That's why I got these things. Like, I spent like $200 on a gamer chair, and now I just use like a fucking like, I don't even know. I think this thing was like a $40 like ergonomic like fucking like regular desk chair, and it's 10 times more comfortable. Lord have mercy. Alright, let me see. We can do this. I just lean against the surgery pillow on my bed like it's a chair. That's wild. Hopefully that's comfortable at least. I love the literally any ergonomic like desk chair, like even like a $20 one. It's like it feels so good. They're actually that's all you need. It's like a $20 to $40 chair, and they're like perfect. And that's what like most people will actually recommend to you. Getting off the game until either everyone got off the game or until I went to bed. Yeah, no, that's crazy. God, they were times, man. They were times. I used to not need sleep at all. I used to just be fine with getting like 4 hours of sleep every single night back like years ago. No issue. I would grind. I don't know how I did it. Dude, so many times. I would literally wake up, instantly run shower, instantly food. I would literally sprint and then sprint to start stream. I would like be awake and stream would be started within 30 minutes of me being awake. And then I would stream all the way until I would go like, I would get off stream so late that I would immediately, like as soon as stream ended, I would run, go get food, and then eat, and then go to bed. I'm instantly. I did nothing else. My life truly was like eat, sleep, stream. No in between, no anything. I literally don't know how we did any of that shit, Hydro. Anyways, good night, everybody. The raid's about to go through. Good night, everyone. Good night before underrated against Hydro. I yapped too long.